Yo, what's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. Oh my god, I messed up my intro. First time I've done that in forever. Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel. What is up, everybody? Happy Friday nights. What's up, Valen, Andres, Aaron Munn, Big Island Angler? We got Indy in the chat. What's up, Indy? Tucker's here. What's up, Tucker? Let's go. We got LC in the chat. What's up, LC? I feel like I'm hearing an echo. I feel like my speaker's louder than normal. But it's not. I don't know. What's up, David? How you doing? All right. Let's see. No real big restocks for the store. We got some more Ascended ETBs in. There's the Duck Race up for 1, and then yeah, 6 up on the store, I believe. Yeah, and then the Duck Race for the Ascended ETB. There's going to be 2 additional prize winners for the for that. There's going to be some runner-up prizes. One is going to get the Kanto Charmander 4-pocket binder, and then another person is going to get the Pikachu deck box. So there's some additional prizes that go out with that Ascended ETB. There's that. And then let's see how many spots we got left for these other duckies. PSA 9 Reshiram from White Flare and a PSA, oh my god. PSA 9 Reshiram from White Flare has 5 spots left on it. Bro, my brain is jumbled, I guess. Lizard's Protection Tia SP from Nikkei in a 10 has got 4 spots left on it. We got 15 spots left on the Reshiram and Charizard Rainbow from Unbroken Bonds at a 10. And then Waifu Slabs are getting close as well, I think. 9 more spots. 9 more spots at $5 a piece for a chance to win all 4 of these Waifu Slabs, including the SP Sister Gigant from Gushing Over Magical Girls, the Regensburg, the Aaliyah, and the Chapayev. Those are the duck races we currently have up. If you are interested, what's up, Dr. Benny? How you doing? Sheilas is here. What's up, Sheilas? Valence says, oh yeah, the box breaks. Yeah, you're right. Box breaks. We have Twilight Masquerade, a booster box break. It's got 3 spots left in it. Zakar's got 2 and Indy's got 1, so there's 3 spots left in that. 6 packs out of a sealed box, or well, mostly sealed box of Twilight Masquerade. And then we also put up a Silver Tempest box break as well. So if you want to try it for the Lugia, there is a Silver Tempest box break. Same thing. Every spot gets you 6 packs out of a sealed Twilight, or sealed Silver Tempest. Bro, where's my brain today? It's even worse than usual. Oh man, Assail, what's up, dude? Hey, I saw you just getting back to me on Discord. Your Charizard has a upcharge. That's what I was trying to hit you up about, Haseo. So I'll get the finer details to you in a Discord message when I got a chance, but your Charizard got upcharge. For good reason? I don't know. Maybe. I also got to hit Zen up. A couple of his cards got upcharged. But yeah, the PSA Value Max or Value Plus of PSA 25 should be coming back shortly. They just completed it today, so maybe by the end of next week those will be back. They usually wait a couple days to ship to see if people want to accept offers and stuff, so maybe they'll be back by next weekend. I hope. LC, what's up? Says sent mine early, just making sure. Yeah, LC, I got all your duck races. They're not on like the cue sheet per se, but they're on. I put them all underneath the race tabs and stuff, so you're good there, LC. I appreciate you, man. All right, what do we do? What do we start with? What do we start with, folks? I don't even have anything to open. Mega Evolution. I guess we open in some Mega Evolution. Poke Chaser said, did I hear PSA sub? You did, Poke Chaser. I don't think it's a sub, though, that you have cards in, unfortunately. Again, it was the value plus of PSA 25, I think. LC, thank you very much for the gifted membership, homie. Thank you. Yeah, value plus of PSA 25. That was mostly Zen. Zen had 5 cards in there, and Haseo had 1 card with his Charizard. Rip a gold card. Dr. Benny's playing some WoW. How you liking Midnight so far, Dr. Benny? Tucker says, Rip a Zard. Well, with the way that they've been sticking random cards into random packs, wouldn't surprise me if we get a Charizard out of here. I will have some Ninja Spinner in, the new Japanese set, which is Chaos Rising in English. I'll have that set in next week. For the Japanese enthusiasts, I'm trying to see if the price is going to go down a little bit before I grab up a case. It's still pretty expensive to try to get a case here for release day for that, so decided to hold on a week. Alright, come on, Mega Evolution. We got Gumshoes. Gumshoes AR. I don't know if I'm missing any ARs from Mega Evolution. That might be one I'm missing. Bella says, have you seen the stuff about Pokepia? The only stuff I've seen about Pokepia really has come from you guys, or you mostly in chat. In my chat. Couple Reddit posts here and there, but since I haven't checked out the game, I haven't really been like reading too hard into it. What's up, Cat? Chespin says, Chespy ARs fans unite. All one of them. Yes, Chespin got an art rare in the new Japanese set. We got Mo Willie. Last pack magic for me. Maybe I'll open up some stuff later. I wasn't thinking about what I was going to open when I started the stream. Another regular EX. Lucario. Lucario with a bit of a ding on the top. Eh. Alright, well, 3 for 5 there. That wasn't terrible. Could have been better. Could have had a gold card. Not me, though. Couldn't be me. Alright, question is, do I need this Gumshoes? I do not. Womp womp. What is the only art rare? I'm missing only one art rare from Mega Evolution here. What art rare comes before Garganical? I don't know. Number 146. That's the art rare I'm missing. Yeah, oh, Haseo, yeah, I totally forgot to hit you up about that too. I got your card sitting right here like a dumbass. Yeah, Haseo, if you want, you could either use that towards card of your choice, or we could put that towards your upcharge that you're gonna have. So, up to you, man. Just know that you got like $25 store credit right now, / card of your choice. It says Marshadow. Oh, it is. How am I missing Marshadow, bro? I feel like I pulled a Marshadow before. I must not have. Thank you for letting me know, though, Balin, what that is. Chaser says your English Mega Lucario got the PSA 10. Let's go. What's up, Goku over on Twitch? How you doing, man? Balin says all these Mega EXs with things at the top. Yeah, it's happening a lot, dude. All these different sets, man. All right, Dr. Benny, you're first up on cue here, homie. We have a box of Weiss Schwarz that we have not opened up on the channel before. I'm not super familiar with. Well, I'm not familiar with at all. I'm gonna try to pronounce the anime's name right, or manga's name. I believe it's Tunguin Anki. That is probably way off. Probably way off. Somebody got the hooked on phonics for that. I think it's spelled like that. Tugin Anki? Yes, chance of that, yes. This is a box of Weiss Schwarz Blau. We have not opened up Weiss Schwarz Blau either in a long time. The Disney Blau, long time ago, is some Weiss Schwarz Blau we used to open, but we've not opened up some Blau in a minute. There are signatures in this set, I believe. I'm not exactly sure. I did not look into the set list. I probably should pull it up, so I know if we pull a chase card or not. Sheila says, damn, someone said husbandos? That's what it looks like, Sheila. Let me get this set list pulled up. Is that how you spell it? Is that how you spell it? There we go. Oh, it's T-O-U-G-E-N. I swear there's like 4 different spellings. Every time I was looking for this box, people were spelling it one way and then another way. Oh wow, there's some fairly expensive cards in here. Okay, so there's a couple different versions of each character, it looks like. The big hits look like some kind of portrait frame. I think these are SSPs. Yeah, SSP. And then there are stamp cards with their English name, and then some stamp cards with Japanese kanji on them. And yes, it is definitely a husbando set for sure. Sheila says some man hitties in there. I cannot confirm or deny, Sheila. That's going to be up for you guys to judge. Alright, Dr. Benny. Good luck here, man. Fortunately, I do not know any of the characters' names here, so. Alright, good luck. I think Weiss Schwarz Blau. I don't think there's a patch trick or anything. I think it's at the end of the pack. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Is that an OFR? Actually, you know what? Every pack probably comes with an OFR since there's only 15 packs. Yeah, okay. So second card in the pack is the hit, looks like. Bro, he... Oh, I thought he was drooling. No, he got hit in the face. Alright, so I guess we should try to do the pack trick. Except now that one's at the back of the pack, dude. What? Alright, you know what? Alright, we're just going through the pack then like normal. Okay, so that looks like a regular SR there. That's like an overframe. Maybe it is one overframe per box. Come on, Weiss, you can't be switching up the hit spot on me here like this. Yo, we got the old husbando, dude. Wait, there's waifu in the set, though. The hitties come out of nowhere. When you least expect them, there they are in your face. Well, that's a fancy hollow. That looks pretty cool. Sparkly. He's got the crazy eyes. That's the same character, except you don't look so crazy, I think. All these have like different types of foiling. Kind of cool. Hey, no problem, Dr. Benny. I was gonna say you haven't responded. I was like, watch. He just started a raid or some shit. Right as I went to go open his box. Sniper gun. Another sparkly hollow. With the tuxedo man. Yeah, looking like Dr. Robotnik. Alright, come on, Dr. Benny. We see an SP for you. I was gonna say, wait, we got a dupe, but we don't. The other one was an old dude. That's a younger guy. Alright, couple packs left. Next one, got another sparkly hollow with that dude, purple hair dude. Yeah, it's definitely got a little bit of a theme going on, Sheila, that's for sure. Yeah, with the background, it's got the anime name in the background. I had a good time with it, Balin. I finished it up last night. I think Alabasta should be pretty fun whenever that comes out. 2028. 2 years from now. Alright, last pack magic here. We got another boy in the white fit. No SP out of that one, Dr. Benny. But it's pretty cool cards. We'll say, like I said, not familiar with this anime or manga, whichever one it might be. But some pretty cool cards. Some husbandos. So a couple of these. A couple of these are like some decent SRs. But this purple hair dude, I think, is. Let's see if I can find him. Yeah, he like $12. TCG Republic pricing, so take that with a grain of salt, but. Out of these, honestly, not bad. I think that was the guaranteed box hit, so that looks like the overframe rare. Yeah. Chase says that dude's badass on the show. I'll have to check it out. MSP in the chat. What up, MSP? Dr. Betty says, I can't wait for you to open more. It'll be my pleasure, man. Be my pleasure.
What is up?
I know you want to keep a couple boxes sealed though too, so I hope we got some boxes with some SPs in them, and I picked those boxes for you to open. He didn't go in on a full case, Phelan. He just asked me to get like a handful of boxes of this set, and then what was the other one? The Apothecary Diaries is the other one that he asked me to get a couple boxes of. Just says, ooh. Yeah, like I said, if you guys are interested in anything like that, feel free to let me know. I can get you, like, if you don't want to go in on a full case, that's fine. I mean, I can get you some amount of boxes. It's just, do be aware that if you're buying loose boxes, it could be anything. You know what I mean? There's no guarantee with loose boxes, so. What's up, Alaskan girl? Hope you're doing well tonight. MSP, though, thank you for 12 months of membership. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. Welcome in. I'm sure you're about to start up a pack battle, but MSP, so you know, if you didn't see my message, I got a Twilight Masquerade booster box break on the website. If you want to try your luck out of that for the Froggy Boy, and then Zakar is going to be opening up one of those Twilight boxes, and we're going to see if there was a Froggy Boy in one of those too, so. Jessica says, season 2 of live action One Piece is great. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I felt like I kind of got bored in the last episode. I don't know. There was something about, like, I felt like I knew what was already going to happen. I don't know if I felt that way during season 1 as much. Because season 1 I watched before the anime, and then I picked up the anime where season 1 live action left off, which is right like at Lowtown. So all of like the East Blue and stuff, all like that, I didn't watch the anime for, so that was kind of all fresh and new. But now I know, like, I had seen the anime, what happened in Lowtown and the first few islands and stuff they went to before Alabasta, so I guess I kind of felt like I knew what was already going to happen. It wasn't quite as like compelling, I suppose. I guess it also doesn't help that the mobile game that I play released their 1-year anniversary update yesterday while I was watching that final episode, so maybe I need to go back and rewatch it, because maybe my attention was kind of split in a couple directions. So Tadeki, welcome to DEG Legend. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, Tadeki. Feel free to update your store balance with $3 store credit. Appreciate you, man. I mean, Chespin, I think it all pretty much worked out. I don't think they really left too much out. I mean, obviously some of the filler, they changed a couple things, which, to be honest, I mean, kind of okay. Like, they laid some of the groundwork too, so they're not going to have to do like some big flashbacks further down the line too by introducing a few characters. Overall, I think it worked out pretty good, and I'm excited to see how Alabasta goes. So, but we're gonna have some time before we get to that, because what the original One Piece live action released in what, 2024, right? So it's like a 2-year gap. But I've heard they're already filming season 3, so maybe it won't be quite as long, but. Yes, that, Chespin. That's what I'm talking about, laying some of the groundwork so that they're not gonna have to do some flashbacks. Alright, Valen, you're up with a Yu-Gi-Oh box. speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, I apologize, but the price on these boxes jumped like 75%. So I did not get any more for the store. If you really, really want some, let me know and you're willing to pay. But unfortunately right now it's looking like $150 a box now for these. They jumped crazy. You shoulda let me know back when 2 weeks ago when Valen was brought it up. Yeah, you did, Valen. You did. Still looking for the Dragon Ball cases too. Dragon Ball Dual Evolution came out today, and cases are still $3,000. So that's fun. I was hoping the price was going to dip on release day, but apparently not. Alright, Valen. Good luck here. So far, what have we opened? How many boxes have we opened? 4 for you? I think. 3 or 4. Have not seen a GMR yet, but maybe today's the day. Hey, we got the, isn't that a Dark Magician on his horse? Why does every character just looks like Dark Magician, bro? Yo, we got the frogs. And that is not Dark Magician Girl. That's one of the other girls we pulled. I think we pulled her full art last week. This is just kind of an archetype, yeah. Got the Cracked Ice Mew. That is Dark Magician. Wait, what? For real? I guess it is, huh? What was the one of the full arts that we pulled last week? Her. I think it was her. That's a character we ain't seen yet. Dude, wait, what is that? It's like a dark centaur with a freaking crossbow, dude. What's up, Chris? There's Dark Magician Guy. Why is Dark Magician just called Dark Magician, but Dark Magician Girl gotta be called out with the girl, huh? Sexist, Yu-Gi-Oh! Very sexist. Bayless says maybe he isn't packing. Bro, if you know Magic, I feel like the first spell you would learn as a wizard is how to make your dick bigger. They don't teach you that shit at Hogwarts. Prism card. Wait, no, that's a full art prism card, dude. Yo, you got fucking Optimus Gooner, bro. You got the Transformers, yo. Okay, Jason says that's why Voldemort went evil. They wouldn't teach him biggest dickus. Poor dude. Got the stone spider. Bela says those are the elemental heroes. Hero? I mean, that dude kind of looks like a hero. Most of these guys look like a hero. That guy don't look like a hero, though. That guy looks evil. Maybe I'm judging a book by its cover. He's like the nicest guy out of the entire group. What's up, dead guy? Ginyu Force 5? Yeah, kinda. Kinda do got a Ginyu Force 5 going. I think he was another one. Maybe we pulled his full art. Alright, let's see. There's gonna be something else in here. Got the, this is gotta be like the elemental goddesses. Why? This looks like a straight ripoff of, Zelda's 3 goddesses, bro. They're the same freaking colors and everything. The fur balls, and we got another waifu. I think we pulled her last week. The vampire waifu. Paradigm shifts. And another prism. Another one of the jellyfish cards. Though, I think that's one we didn't pull last week, Valen, so I think that's a new, different one. Alright, come on, show me a serialized. Show me a serialized Dark Magician girl. Or we could get another blue jellyfish, I guess. Alright, last pack magic, Valen. We got some ninjas fighting. Some kind of mage chick. Some kind of magician dude. And the Book of Spells. The last bowl. Alright, Valen. Well, your full art were the Elemental Heroes prismatic style full art. It's kind of cool. I know Zen was saying some of those are kind of expensive. So I'd be interested to know how that is. And then your other prismatic hit was the blue jellyfish. Appreciate you, Balin. No problem, no problem. I hope that case has got a serialized in it for you. I'm hoping that there's like a serialized, at least like one serialized per case. I don't know if you've dug more into it or not, but I'm hoping that it's at least one serialized per case. So I guess I don't know how many different cards are serialized. If it's only like one or two, or a handful of cards, that might not be possible. But I'm assuming that almost all the full arts probably have the potential to be serialized. Ben says you don't think so? Damn. Well, we'll hope for the best then. Alright. Zach R. Witt asked me to wait until he's in the stream for his Twilight Masquerade box, and I don't think I've seen him yet. So, Indy, you will be up with Azure Link. Yeah, we waiting. Waiting until he's here. Indy/Chapel. Best of luck to you guys here on your Azure Lane box. And then if you guys have not seen, first hit, Belfast SR. Chaos Rising officially got announced by Pokemon this week. I think yesterday, so expect a pre-order drop of the ETB booster boxes and bundles and stuff to go live on Pokemon Center probably early next week. I think right now Monday, Tuesday is what most people are assuming that the drop is going to be, so be alive next week if you want to get in on the pre-orders for Chaos Rising. The ETB art looks pretty cool, I will say that. MSP says winning on a 3-pack and a bundle battle. Damn, MSP. Oh well, MSP did have that big dub in the bundle battle late last weekend. Oh, except for the fact that it was fucked up, wasn't it? The Ho-Oh. MSP is like, why'd you have to remind me? No. MSP says, and a booster box battle. Are you asking me, MSP, or are you asking if there's any challengers in chat? Hamiet Mercuria double rare. What's up, Marble? MSP was just throwing the idea out there. What booster box you wanted to battle, MSP, huh? Booster box of Evolving Skies. Nah, I wish. I don't even got one of those. What up, Brett? MSP, I don't know. Maybe you were minimized out of the stream when I was talking about it. Those Yu-Gi-Oh boxes jumped hella high this week, so I didn't pick any up for a public case. Those Yu-Gi-Oh boxes jumped to the point where I would have to be charging like $150 a box, so like almost double the price. And I wasn't sure if people would be down for that. I'm assuming most people probably not down for that, so yeah. I did not go through with picking up more. Chaser says Mega Dream booster box battle. I might be down for that. Oh yeah, I did see that Logan Paul made a video about that shit, Marble. That is true. I don't think that's the only reason they went up, though. I mean, the thing is like, this is like the first time Yu-Gi-Oh's ever doing like cards for collectors, pretty much. Second hit out of the box, we got a Gear SR. Yeah, this is the first time that Yu-Gi-Oh's doing like collector cards. And not only that, but they're not going to be able to reprint this set, you know what I mean? Like, you can't reprint sets that have serialized cards. So whatever stock that they put out there in the wild, it's gone. You know what I mean? So, and when you got cards in the set that are selling for fucking $20,000 and stuff, yeah, people, even people that don't even like Yu-Gi-Oh! And just want to gamble on the chance that they hit a $20,000 card are going to be ripping that set, so. Last hit, got Mikasa. Cherry Blossom Chick. Yeah, I still haven't seen anything about that set coming to English yet. Again, I know, I think English is supposed to be getting like a set that's got like full arts and stuff, but I don't know about the serialized and stuff. Indy says, thank you. No, thank you, Indy. One more double rare with Shinano. Chaser says one of the races sold out. Aw, snap. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Yeah, there was not much on the queue when I started stream, so I'll check it right now because that was pretty much the last of the queue minus that card's box. So. Yeah, Chespin posted that somebody cut. Which one was it? Was it a Dark Magician girl that he cut, or was it just a Dark Magician? I think it was one of the two, right? Chespin posted the picture of that like 2 days ago. Marvel said, yeah. Yeah, so that, I think that was just like, Dark Magician, that's like a 20k card itself, right? The Dark Magician Girl is the top hit, I think. Dark Magician, though, is second best, I would assume. He's like 20k. Like, I don't get it, man. Like, how do you... I don't know. I don't think I've ever cut a card on purpose or like on accident. I've cut cards on purpose when people ask me to or pay me to, but I don't know, man. If you ain't confident using the scissors opening up packs, probably shouldn't be doing it that way. I will say though that those Yu-Gi-Oh packs do seem, they do kind of lend themselves towards scissors because they're so thin, because there's only like 4 cards in each pack, that I feel like some of the more aggressive rippers out there, and I'm sure you guys have seen them on other channels or whatever, is the people that open the packs by like fucking gorilla pulling them apart. I feel like with those thin packs like that, if you got an aggressive ripper like that, they're gonna end up bending the cards real bad. So I guess it kind of lends itself to scissors, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of buffer room you can leave yourself. You don't have to cut so far down. You know what I mean? And that too, yeah, Marble. If people aren't paying attention, to make sure that all the cards are pushed down all the way, I guess. Sheila says, can you hold off on opening my order? I forgot to eat today. Man, I wish I had that problem, Sheila. My problem is, oops, I forgot to not eat today. I think my email's busted, but try this. I don't got an open Discord on the PC. But yeah, Sheila, I can wait for you. Oh, but that's the slab bracelet sold out, huh? Yeah, the waifu slabs. Let's see, Poke Chaser, Waifu Slabs for you too. Yo, what up, Self-Aware? Eddie in the chat too. What's good? Marble says, guess the YouTube tutorials for drinking water and opening doors were actually necessary. Hey, you know what, Marble? You know, I know every single one of you guys have done this at some point. You've been drinking some water and you start choking on it out of nowhere for like no reason. Don't tell me none of you guys have never done that out there. It happens. What's up, Chris the Monger over on Twitch? Not free from the YouTube present yet. Damn, bro, that's crazy. It's been like a month. That's insane, dude. Just been, yeah, pulling big hits for myself. That's what I choke on. Beat Pop says, where's this opening doors tutorial? I've been trapped here for days. Well, first you need to establish whether the door is push or pull. or if it's automatic. And it slides open. Alright, waifu slab races are sold out though, so we are gonna do this. And then MSP, if you're here, I think you got one pack of Evolving Skies for person. I don't remember, do I got... Oh yeah, we have a slab lot of BGS things, I think. 2 slab lots? Yeah, so I think we're, once we run this, I'm gonna get... We got a lot of BGS 10s. I think kind of the same idea where it's gonna be like 4 per. But we got some BGS 10 SRs from Azure Lane. Got Aqua. The Demon Girls from Sneaker Bunko. Magumin. And of course, gotta have the Mogador. Let me see, how do I want to break these up? Wait, damn, we got... Nope, it's 4 of each. I can't count. I feel like this second lot's a little bit too spicy. Gotta get Latorio in here for one of them. Alright, do it like that. Self-aware says the one where she looks like she's in the pool, that one, I assume. I don't think she's in a pool. I think she's in the ocean. And actually, you know what? She might be in the pool. That does kind of look like a liner or a wall or something, I guess. I always figured she was like out, like in the ocean or lake or some shit. Alright. These 4 slabs are going to go first, though. We are going to race these each one at a time, and we're going to pick a different number in the race for each spot. Every spot that you had has a chance to win all 4 of these. Yeah, that's what's up, Eddie. All right, first race we're gonna do is for the SP Sister Gigant from Gushing Over Magical Girls. It's a total of 25 spots in each of these races. Yep, and spot number 4 is gonna win the Sister Gigants. And we're going to shuffle up the race 7 times. All right, good luck. Spot number 4 is the winner of the SP Sister Gigant BGS 9.5. Got that grass energy gang, Eddie? Self-aware? Hell yeah. Chase says his Rayquaza VMAX Trainer Gallery got a 10 as well. Let's go, dude. And the Mega Rayquaza reprint. Hell yeah, man. Alright, who is it? Spot number 4. Self-aware. Self-aware, you got the Sister Gigant SP. Next one is going to be the Regensburg SR. This one, last place, spot number 25. One shuffle. Spot number 25 for the Regensburg. Self-aware, I'll show them all off here at the end, but it was the only SP out of the bunch. The Naughty Nun. So you want that in store? You want that tonight? I can get that to you. Or do you want to put that 25 towards the upcharge that you're gonna have? I mean, I guess either way it works out to the same thing, but all right, we're gonna be looking for last place here. 10 seconds. Sheilas, you're in the opposite of last place. Spot number 25, LC. All right, congrats, LC. All right, next one is going to be the Aaliyah. Aaliyah, spot number 14. All right, good luck. All right, and as we're racing these, let me know what you guys think. Do you guys like these little batches, or like, do you like doing them as a batch like this, where every spot has a chance to win all four? Would you rather just keep doing like one slab at a time kind of race? What's your guys' opinion on that? We mostly did these 9.5s kind of as a batch because they're 9.5s. So if you guys would rather do the 10s as like single duck races, we could do that as well. Chaser. Yeah, what up, Pac-Man? Yeah, Soggy's made out pretty good last week on the first batch. He won 2. So. All right, this one we were looking for spot number 14. And this one is gonna be receipts. All right, one last one to go, and it is the Chapayev SR from Azure Lane Volume 2. And this one is gonna be spot number 12 with 3 shuffles. All right, good luck on the last race. All right, coming up to the finish line here. Spot number 12. Sheeless. All right, congrats everybody. Thank y'all. Anybody that went in on that. Appreciate you guys. All right, here are your guys' winners. Self-aware. You got the SP Sister Gigant from Gushing Over Magical Girls. The Naughty Nun. That was your win. LC, you got the Regensburg SR from Azure Lane Japanese. Receipts, you got the Aaliyah How to Take Responsibility SR from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. And Sheilas, you got the Chapayev SR from Azure Lane Volume 2. Self-Aware says, that was the one I wanted. Chaser says, pretty fun. It'd just be way more fun if you actually won, right, Chaser? I mean, for $5 a spot, I don't think that's too bad. Yes, yes, Eddie does bring up a good point. Most of these would probably be PSA 10s if you cracked them and resubbed them to PSA. Whether or not that's going to be worth it to you? Question mark. But most of these go... I know for sure the Azure Lane SRs, the Chapayev and that Regensburg would probably be like 60, 70 bucks in a 10. Sister Gigant, I'm not sure what that would be in a 10, but yeah, Self-Aware. So pretty much all these got a 9.5 on the centering and a 9.5 on the edges. Yeah, every single one. They got 10 on the corners and 10 on the surface. Those are like the most important shit for PSA. So I think there's only been one time. I think it's only happened once where we've cracked a BGS 9.5 and sent it into PSA and gotten a 9 back from PSA. And we've cracked quite a few BGS slabs that are 9.5s and resubbed them. So odds are pretty good if you want to get a PSA 10. Won't say they're guaranteed, but I would say they're pretty good. Brett, it is a completely fresh case. PRBO2 Japanese, completely fresh case. And OP15, we have not hit any of the case hits. We've hit 2 secret rares, I think. I guess which are case hits. So there's 2 secret rares left in the OP15, one of which is going to come with an SP, the other which will have a shot at a manga. I need to get Swiftwolf into a box, man. He's got a lot of stuff. Alright. So you guys let me know. I can either put these up as a batch, like we just ran the 9.5s. These would be a little bit more expensive per spot. It's going to be $10 per spot, and I think it's 20 spots total if we do it all 4 of them, like we just ran the 9.5s. Batch, one of the batches is going to be Megumin, Mogador, LSA, and Mushashi. And then if we did it again, the second batch would be Littorio, Aqua, Unzen, and Yuki and Karumi. Demon Girls. So let me know your thoughts, chat. I knew if you want to do a batch or if you want me to do these one by one. If we did it one by one, I would probably do, probably gonna be like $5 a spot with 12 spots total on each one, pretty much. LC says you like the batch. Alright, we'll start with this one then. You know what? As you can see, I got my got the lights working again back there. Freaking USB hub I had over here with a whole bunch of USB plugs plugged into it died like a month ago. We didn't notice until just recently. I'm getting the picture of these slabs uploaded so I can make the listing. We'll get a giveaway going real quick as well. Should be opened up. Yeah.
This is grown folk grinding on a kid's game spark, turning hobby to hustle, light to the dark, collector salute, resellers chase, but only echo, bring the gods to the case, ain't just slabs, it's history sealed, each pull a chapter, every grade revealed, you see that black label, that ain't just luck, that's thousands of rips and a heart that's stuck. Yeah, all darts flying, slabs so clean, this that premium life in a cardboard dream, rip gods know I don't chase no fame, but still they chant one name, Dark Echo Gaming. Dark Echo Gaming. Dark Echo Gaming.
Can you spell her name? Megumin. Should be easy enough. I never spell her name right. Either. Moose. I don't think I've ever been saying her name right either. It's not Mushashi. It's like Musashi? Maybe it is Musashi. I don't know. I feel like I'm putting an extra H in there. Yo, Hungry Hollow, thank you so much for the membership, my dude. Thank you, man. You did remind me that I did get giveaway mail out. Anybody that was ready to get shipped out for giveaway mail this week, I got sent out. So there's a list of people that are getting envelopes in the Discord Discord giveaway channel or mail day channel. Okay, alright. I should have that listing updated now. Same listing that was up there. Prices changed and number of spots have changed, but the description should be updated as well. So we have Mushashi or Musashi, however you want to say her name. Wolf Girl. SR BGS 10. Azure Lane Volume 2. Alice BGS 10. Mogador BGS 10. And Megumin BGS 10. $10 a spot, 20 spots total. Every spot that you buy will have a chance to win each of those. Again, thank you to everybody that went in on those waifu slabs that we just raced. Let's see. Sheilas is AFK for the moment. MSP's got one pack of Evo Scats. And then MSP also started up a 3-pack pack battle and a booster bundle battle if anybody is interested. I know I'm bit limited on the booster bundles, so if you want to do 6 packs of a set that I do not have a bundle for, I'm sure that would be fine as well. Alright, MSP. 1 pack magic. Come on, there's gotta be a Moonbryon in one of these packs. Will it be this one? What's up, Moonrider? Alright, we got some water energy starting us out. Reminds me, I should probably go get some water. I need to stay hydrated. Skip Boom. Elemental Badge, Spirit Mask, Cutiefly, Applin, Sableye, Nickit, Bergmite, Reverse Appletun, and Ludicolo Hollow. That's a weird looking Umbreon, dude. Weird looking Umbreon you got there, MSP.
Weiss SP's glowing, they'll give you
Sorry, man, but thank you for trying. Alright, Poke Chaser. I think you're next up then. Chaser, did you want to... Were you trying to maybe do a battle with that Mega Dream box? Because I know you said in the chat when MSP was talking about a box battle. Or are you just trying to rip that for personal? Are you just messing around? Poke Chaser got shook. You're good, Chaser. You weren't. I don't think you were that far behind. We'll start with some Pokemon. I'm Mega Dream. Hey, so I appreciate you going in, man. I want to see some hits from Mega Dream this week, that's for sure. Good luck, man. Starting out with the Entei, Colossal, and an Ethan's Mag Cargo. Golduck and a Yan Mega. Have you not seen one pulled live yet, Chaser? I'm kind of surprised we haven't hit one too, but then again, they got rid of like the mini god packs, right? In Japanese and English, right? It's just full god pack or bust now, right? It's not like prismatic where there's the demigod pack and the full god pack. Team Rocket Zubat, Mega Guardian. I don't think I've seen anybody post about a mini god pack. So I think you got to hit the full god pack. Second AR is Rocket's Mimikyu. MSP says Evolving Cries. What are you talking about, man? You pulled that Ludicolo, dude. That's a baller-ass card. MSP. Don't you be hating on the Ludicolo. You get that graded. It's gonna be worth big money someday. Pincer, Mega Attack Rare coming up. It is Electros. Self-aware says, yeah, it was just one pack, self-aware. Bro, I swear I feel like it's been Electros. We were hating on the Frostlass because it was like Mega Attack Rare Frostlass in every box, and now it's freaking Electros. Rockets Doug Trio. It's the mommies! Anathea and Concordia. Getting boxes with the extra hits, but they've all been freaking full art trainers. Andre says they look like Easter. True. They do. They kind of look like. She kind of looked like she getting back from the Easter egg hunt. Speaking of Easter, man, Easter is freaking early this year, dude. Easter is the first Sunday in April. I feel like it's been a while since that's happened. Actually, isn't it possible for Easter to fall on, like... I think it's possible Easter, like, happens in March, right? I feel like that's a thing. Alright, Poke Chaser, you got the Anathea and Concordia full art trainer card. That's an extra hit in the box. Rockets Mimikyu, Mega Electros MAR. Yeah, Andres, you know, they can't be nice and just pick a date and stick with it. It's always got to be some amount of Sundays. Chessman says in 2160 it's the next time Easter will happen in March. Wow. You know, Andres, I doubt he looked through his calendar. I think he just asked Google. Justin says 2008. See, I knew it happened at some point during my life. I vividly remember one year being real fucked up because I was like, what do you mean Easter's in March? I was like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, Easter is an April holiday. What do you mean it's in March? Oh yeah, Andres, are they all sexy firemen calendars? I bet you they are. Some are furry firefighters. For some reason, I don't think that would work out too well. I feel like that's a bad idea. Fire's a tough one. We gotta send in the furries. Fucking, well, I'm imagining, like, fucking Law and Order. For especially dangerous fires, special unit was formed. These are their stories. Got none. Special furry unit. Alright, Chaser, let's see if OP15 can come through with some luck for you. I'm assuming you just want the hollows here, right, Chaser? Alvida. Captain Kuro. When are we gonna get the when are we gonna get a live action One Piece set, dude? I bet you that's gonna happen. I bet you one of the EB sets that they're gonna come out with is gonna be the live action. Mark my words. Luffy. Oh, yo, Chaser with the gold Don. Hey, we'll take that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Gold Don was still alive in the case. Forgot about that. You know what I just found out about too the other day? Reading through a Reddit thread. Apparently, you can play whatever language Don you want. Even if you're using an English deck, you can use like Korean One Piece, Chinese One Piece, Japanese One Piece Dons. As long as it's an official Don, which is kind of cool. Got the Brook SR. LC says you liking the new season. I like the new season too, man. It was pretty good. I think like I was saying though earlier, I think I need to rewatch the last couple episodes. Because I felt like I was a little bit distracted during them. Overall, though, I feel like the casting has been really on point. That's one thing I really like about the live action is like all the characters seem pretty fucking spot on. Got Nami. They definitely did have like some fan shots in there though. A couple time where Nami's just walking around in nothing but a bra. It's like, yeah, that one's for the One Piece gooners right there. Chaser just won, so every set, I'm pretty sure every mainline set now, there's one gold Don. It's the same Don as the regular Dons that are in the set. There's just one gold Don per case, at least in Japanese, and I'm sure there's two in a case of English. Nico Robin. And we got the alt art Brooke. Yo ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Now, the real question is, when they bring Brooke into the show, is he going to be running around asking to see Nami's panties all the time? That's what I want to know. That's like 50% of Brooke's character. Just says parallel. Yeah, parallel alt art. I always call them alt arts. I know technically the term that One Piece uses is parallel, but yeah, that's an alt art or parallel. Sorry. Heroes. And we got SR Enel. Man, that one's still faking me out. That is an SR Enel event card. Every time I've seen that now, I keep thinking it's a secret rare, but it's not. Leader Rebecca and Hattori and SR Rebecca. Alright, Chase, there anything left? We got Nico Robin. That guy. I don't know any of these characters. Why's that guy dressed like a mouse? Fire Fist. And Viola. Alright, Mr. Pokechaser, you did get one of the case hits there with the gold Don. And then your other hit for the box was the alternative art Brooke. SRs, you got Rebecca, the NO events, NO SR himself, and the Brooke SR to go along with your alt art. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, man. Can't go wrong with a gold down. Alright, let's pick out some winners for the giveaway. Make sure you guys are entered exclamation echo. Give out some hitbox pulls for now. What up, Boulder Crypto? Alright, 30-second timer. Alright, good luck here. We got Dead Guy, LC, and Brett. Worthy Jewel for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Alright, Dead Guy, LC, Brett. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want. Pokechaser Collector's got it at like 800. I feel like that's high for JP, but I mean, it is that Charizard. Ah, it looks like, damn, dude. Last few sales have been like 1,000. Looks like it's been steadily creeping back up this past week. About a week ago, it was going for like 800. Now it's like 1,000. Huh. Brett wants Pokemon. All right, Dead Guy, LC. What about you guys? Pokemon, LC, it's Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or waifus. Eddie says, better check that one. Yeah, the 151. Dude, the 151 Charizard went from like $1,000 a couple weeks ago to $2,000. Everything else, 151 continues to just keep skyrocketing. Nah, in a 10, Chespin. In a 10. Alright. That guy is going to default to Pokemon since I don't see an answer for him. LC wants One Piece and Brett wants Pokemon. Yeah, but I mean, Chase, even that's like double what it was at the start of the year. Start of the year, that Charizard was still hanging around like 250. Like the 151 singles were freaking slacking, bro. Yeah, Zukun, I saw that too. I think it's going for even more than that. Isn't the market price on that reverse Gengar like almost 15 bucks? Wish I would have held on to a couple of those. I sold them all for like 50 cents to $1 or some shit. But insane that a reverse hollow is going for like 10 bucks, bro. 10, 15 bucks. Goddamn. All right, dead guy. This is you. You got a Hisuian Zoroark full art promo, Victini Pokeball from Black Bolt, and a Baby Shiny Tinka Tuff. Yep, Tinka Tuff from Shiny Treasure. That guy, you can reroll one of those if you want. LC, you got a Japanese Yamato SR from OP04. A Sanji SR from OP09. And a Lim from OP09 as well. All SRs. LC, you can reroll one of those if you want. And Brett, you got a full art Ursa Luna from Twilight Masquerade. A Japanese Classic Japanese Classic Collection Pokeball. And a Japanese Lydian art rare from Stellar Miracle. I think that was the set. Right, you can reroll one of those too. Yeah, like those 151. It was very surprising that Charizard was sitting for like 250 for the longest time. I know it spiked. I think it was like last year when some of the 151 kind of spiked, but then it kind of settled down. But I mean, I know that art could use more Charizard in it, but it's still a very it's still a nice looking card. It's still got Charizard. It's very scenic. I don't know. It's definitely, it's better than the Blastoise. I still personally think the Venusaur is the best looking out of the three for the 151 SARs. I think Venusaur is the better one. Wow, did I just yawn at 9 o'clock? Chat, we might be in trouble. Let's see. Mr. Chris. Oh, BJ's grading, thank you. That was, what sub was this? 15. Oh, Indy going in on the battles. All right, MSP, you got your first contestant. Hey, look, it's that guy, Auntie. What up, Auntie? I just says, quick, get him a fireball. Maybe, Andres, maybe. Maybe that's what we need. I think my past couple days, my sleep schedule has been better. I mean, better for me, but not so much for late night streams. I've actually been getting up at like 7 o'clock in the morning with like 5 or 6 hours of sleep throughout the night. I think last night I actually went to bed like hella early, dude. I think I went to bed at like 9 o'clock last night. Like a grandpa, bro. Slept all the way to like 6 in the morning, I think. Pokey Chaser says full art and gold Lugia got 10s. Did you wait? Did you regrade that gold Lugia that you had through me, Chaser? Or is it a different one? Ah, okay. Angie says, accept my request. Accept your request. Oh, okay. I was like, I was like, but you're in the server, Auntie. You shouldn't get any. Should be able to DM me, no problem. That's why I was confused. Dead guy says BRB car battery is dead. Sorry to hear that, dead guy. I hope you get that worked out. Well, queue is open for right now, guys. We do have a 3-pack pack battle and a booster bundle pack battle that is brewing. We got 2 contestants in both of those at the moment. We do have a Twilight Masquerade booster box for Zach R and a Azure Lane box for Sheilas when they get back. But they want to be here for that to be opened. And then if anybody is interested, we do have a Twilight Masquerade box break and a Silver Tempest box break available as well. Twilight Masquerade box break is halfway sold out. There's 3 more spots, 6 packs apiece in each of those break spots.
DarkEckoGaming, the rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends, always winning, my friends.
Let's see, what time is it? 9:14. All right, I'm gonna hit the BRB real quick. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water. Just take a short break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's see here too. Oh. All right, well, got all that handled. Mostly. Thank you. You know, I put this by the stairs and I was like, I'm totally gonna forget this walking up, and I sure did. My water. Stay hydrated. Boulder Crypto says water, yuck. I don't know. Sometimes Boulder water just hits the spot. Though I usually flavor mine with some Mio. I've got some lemonade in there right now. So it's kind of water. It's mostly water. And a little bit of lemon. Dude, so LC, I know I talked about it a little bit last weekend, but we went shopping for fridges because our ice maker's broken in ours. And I think our fridge is just ready to go. Bro, the fridges we were looking at, all of them, just ever so slightly too big to fit where our fridge is right now. Like literally like a quarter of an inch too big to fit where our fridge is. So I don't know what we're gonna do. Shit sucks. Kind of derailed my whole plan because I tried looking up fridges that would fit now, and like there's nothing good. You got to go back. There ain't no like smart fridges or anything. Not that I want a smart fridge, but the fridge style that we like is not available in like an inch too small or like an inch smaller. Oh, see, I was thinking that, but like, it sucks, man, because it's like, on one side we have the edge of like a granite or box granite countertop that we'd have to like saw off a little bit, and on the other side is the pantry, so we'd have to figure out how to. I'd have to like knock down the pantry wall. I also think both the fridges we were looking at are like a little bit too tall too. I think they have like an inch more than the cabinets. So I think it's ever so slightly too wide and ever so slightly too tall. Which just it's gonna be a pain in the ass finding a fridge that kind of like fits perfectly there. Boulder Crypto says just get the $500 special. Bruh, I don't want my grandma's fridge, Boulder Crypto. It's literally what I said when we walked back there to the to where they had all the cheap fridges. I was like, man, this shit looked like my grandma's fridge that I had growing up. Alright, Miss Indy went in on a Nige box from the public case. So I'll see, that's what I was doing. I was going through like Best Buy and Home Depot's website trying to filter by sizes, and I wasn't seeing a whole lot of promising options. To be fair, I didn't look too hard though. But yeah, if you're talking about like can you order to your size, like I don't think they do custom size fridges. At least not like, probably not in our price range, you know what I mean? Like custom size fridge for like a custom, like some rich dude with a custom crib and everything, like yeah, but bye pantry. Yeah, gonna have to do something. Border Crypto says order a fridge from Temu. Bro, that fridge gonna be stealing all your data. Telling China what you like to eat. First hit from the box, we have Jackal. MSP says some cucumber electrolytes. I need more flavor in my water than just cucumber. MSP. What do I look like? A freaking like? Do I look like a nail shop over here with the cucumber water? A niece double rare. I'll see since I just gotta grab my fridge. I wouldn't mind like one of the older fridges or whatever. I don't know. It's just like after looking at some of the newer fridges, not even like the smart ones. You know what I mean? Like I could care less if it's a smart fridge. I don't need any of that functionality. But just like the design and everything of them. And the extra space, like, I don't know. When we walked back there, I was like, man, these look like crap. Second hit, we got Marion. Though I was telling my wife, I was like, we don't need a fridge with like a huge freezer space. Because my wife forced me to buy like this big like freezer that we got in our garage that she calls the deep freezer. And like, it's hardly used. We barely got anything in there. I wonder how much electricity that shit's using up. Probably a lot. So I keep telling her, I'm like, we don't need like a huge freezer space because we got a big freezer downstairs. No, it's not a chest though, Andres. It looks more like a refridge than it does a freezer. Like, it's not like a chest freezer. Yeah, it's just like, there's like nothing in it right now. She got like a bunch of frozen vegetables in there and like a little bit of meat. That's it. Last hit. Aria SR. No, I'm not, Andres. I'm not ready. Alright, Indy. That one. Sorry, no SP, but you got Jackal, Aria, and Marion SRs. You know, though, MSP, they do have, there was one fridge there that it dispenses, like, ice cubes that are, like, shaped as balls. Alright. I made myself laugh with that one, but no, for real. You know, like, there's, like, some of the, like, some people got, like, the fancy-ass, like, different ice cube molds. The fancier ones I usually see are, like, the bald ice cubes. They had one fridge there, freezer or whatever, that literally just, that's just how it makes the ice. Which is,
that is all _deck
I don't know. Zen in the chat causing a ruckus. Brett going in on some One Piece. Oh crap, I gotta go get that case. It's downstairs. Alright, bro, I got you on the cue sheet. I need to go grab that case. I do see your note, though, that you want a mod to pick. Do you have a preference on which mod picks, Brett? Zen's here now, but right now I think it's mostly just Chespy Poo holding down. Do you trust Chespy? Oh, he says Chespy. Damn, Chespin, alright. You better get ready, Chespin. You got a man's hopes and dreams on the line here in a second. BRB.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Rippin' ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your hitties. Let's go! I'm the rippin' ship stream demon. Fireball bleeding through my spleen. Sleeving cards using protection packs. Double stuffed with hitties and cream. Chat screaming, one more pack! Yeah, that's the routine. Rippin' ship machine. Feeding right to your screens. Fiending for another dopamine gleam. Ha! Got that cardboard cuisine. Cooking up and eating your holographic dreams. Looking mean. Pull a Charizard. Both cards fly like confetti. Your wallet's crying heavy like, bro, we ain't ready. Eevee, Pikachu, even Goku too. Hitty so loot back, it's like, what the fuck, dude? And if you think you can stop me, boy, you trippin'. I've been rippin' since Team Rocket was babysitting. You got booster packs, I got fat booster stacks. Bangers so heavy, PSA gotta reinforce the slabs. Rippin' ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pullin' platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Rippin' ship, Dark Echo grind daily. Pulling more fire than a Blaziken, baby. Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, Dark Echo Game. Yo, I'm sipping on for local, trying to act professional, but I'm yelling beta every time I see the hitties, bruh. One Piece, Weiss, Dragon Ball, Pokemon. Stack so fat. Gotta call your mom. Chespin and chat like I'm gooning to this shit. Now MSP's rent, money's gone quick. Krampus in my front yard, naked and looking hella lit. Told him to split, he ripped the Weiss card in half and gave me one tit. The DJ rip gods, but we're rod, got God, rare stack. Twitching YouTube, it's on. If you pulling cold hits, that's whack. Get smacked. Pull a Mewtwo, feeling brand new. Hove you in the rainbow hitties flew. Yo, I'm laughing at the scalpers, but I am that dude. Not really. DEG, the chaotic card king, we rule. Rippin' ship stream with Dark Echo, baby. Rippin' ship streams with Dark Slim Shady, got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Rip and ship, Dark Echo grind daily, pulling more fire than a blaze again. Baby, Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, Dark Echo Gaming. Now pass me the packs, I'm on a mission. Cardboard ripping addiction, PSA submission. Kirby by my side, trivia and dark live. Shiny always price checking, never miss. So if you see me on stream, don't blink or bail. Keep your eyes peeled, whether in the bathroom or jail. Cause DEG's next pull might just be the holy grail.
All right. All right, Chespin. Which box is it getting? This is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. Does it smell like mangas? I hope so. It better. Better smell like a... Shit, what's even the manga for this one? Sanji? Sanji manga? Smells like a nosebleed. Kinky. Bottom left corner. Yeah, that is Sanji's thing, Andres. Disappointingly, Sanji could have been such a better character. That was like the whole point of his 2-year training thing, was to get over his horniness. And then they just forgot. That's like the whole point. All right, Brett. Hopefully Mr. Chespin here picked you a good box. Good luck. First pack is Sanji, Kick of the Dinosaur, Shanks, Hina, Garp, and Shanks is down. What up, AI? Hope you're doing well, homie. Marineford, Trafalgar Law, Blackbeard, Nico Robin, and Kobe's down. Chespin being your favorite mod is at risk. Alright, now I feel like you're bribing him anyway then, Brett. We had Mr. 3, Bo Hancock, Garp, and Alternative Art Sabo. Presses oh. Marco Phoenix, Ivankov, Trafalgar Law, and Rebecca's down. Secret rare Sabo to go with it. Well, Brett, I hope you like Sabo, dude. I guess I have to, right? Hey, I mean, Sabo's pretty cool when he actually does stuff. Yeah, Chespin, you were a few letters off, dude. It's supposed to be Sanji, not Sabo. Speaking of Sanji. There it's down. Haven't hit the hollow down yet, though. Could still have a gold down in here. We got Little Binary Jewelry, Shirahoshi, Shanks, Sabo, and Dragon's down? Yeah, Dragon. Alright, last pack magic. Got the Coliseum and Dressrosa. Another shot of the Coliseum. That's when they break the stage part. Mihawk, Katakuri, Uma, Zoro, Cavendish, Usopp, Brook, and yo, with the gold down there on the first box, Brett. The gold, I think that's Kalgra's down? Yeah, it must be. Because Kalgra cheers him with Nolan. That's kind of cool. I like that little gold sketch they got going on that. I dig that. I was thinking the other day, like literally yesterday, about if One Piece, I assume, is gonna get to at least Sky Island. I don't know where the One Piece live action is gonna end, but if they get to Sky Island, are they gonna? I feel like I was like, are they gonna get Eminem to play fucking Enel? But I don't know, man. I feel like Eminem might look a little too old. But yo, wouldn't that be dope, dude? If the guy that Enel was literally modeled after for the manga actually played him in the live action. That'd be fucking great. Oh, you know what? Recap this before I put it away, Brett. So you got Alt Art Sabo and Secret Rare Sabo, and you got the gold Kagura down. Tonio says, I'm eating some chicken cutlets and mashed potatoes. Yo, sounds good.
Didn't get electrocuted. I'm still alive.
What? I have no idea what my wife just told me. What up, Guillermo? Nurse Psycho fought Enel. Oh, that's what she must have said. She said that she spilled her water in the bedroom and it went over the outlet behind her nightstand. So she must have said that she didn't get electrocuted. So yeah, I guess she fought Enel and won, huh? Just says, how'd you hear her more clear than what I... I think I need to go get my ears cleaned out, bro. I still can't hear super well out of this right ear. I don't know what happened, but it's been like that for like 2 weeks now, where I can't like hear shit out of my right ear. Stream mic better than my hearing? I guess so. Oh, wait, Zen. Yeah, you're here. Zen is here. Is he? I don't know, maybe. Would you have a small little BGS return for Zen? He sent 2 cards out as BGS standard with... Where's BGS? Is that BGS 12 now? Yeah? Or is that BGS 11? BGS 12. Yeah, 12. Alright. Zen, first slab. We got the English Hindenburg from Azure Lane Volume 2. And as you guys can see here right off the bat, we got 295 centering, or 295 subgrades. Poor Hindenburg. Poor Hindenburg. And a third 9.5 subgrade. Bringing the lovely Hindenburg down to a 9.5. Big sad. Big sad. Yeah, we're gonna crack her and send her to PSA. Hopefully get that 10. Now, second slab though, we got Lee Sin. Lee Sin, the Blind Monk from League of Legends Riftbound. First set, Origins. And this one, we got a 9.5 for the centering. 10 on the edges. 10 for the corners and the surface. So your Lee Sin signature here. Got a BGS 10 for you, Zen. Sanji from League. You do be kicking. Yeah, but congrats on the 10 there, Mr. Zen, and hopefully Hindenburg will rejoin us as a 10 once we send her off to PSA. I feel like I call shenanigans on this being BGS 9.5 centering too. Maybe ever so slightly top to bottom. It's got to be what it is. Just a little bit heavier on top. Because that looks pretty freaking close to me. I swear, I feel like they just be robbing the black labels. They're just like, and 9.5 for the centering. Oh, we'll keep her out. So we'll crack her. Yeah, that's all right, Zem. Here's your pile of stuff. Great. Let's say 31. Am I putting this with BGS or PSA 27 stuff? Zen? I think there was one sub that you were skipping, right? PSA looks like 30. Yeah, sure, I could do that. Apparently I never actually went through all the cards. I should probably save that note. Alright, this is what you got in the 27 sub, so Hindenburg, but I assume that she'll probably be going at a higher tier. I think this is all supposed to be bulk. Zekrom and Pikachu, Slowpoke and Psyduck, Zoroark and Greninja, Full Art Umbi. Sheesh. Japanese Typhlosion. Aw, cute little e-reader Pikachu. Damn, Sam, we should have sent that in already, dude. You're missing the train on the Japanese vintage. That should have already gone, bruh. Damn. Ninetales break. Jasmine Steelix. Surge's Magnemite. Starmie. This is Starmie. Venusaur. Orcorio promo. Umbreon promo. Yo, hello. Yo, Zen, you gotta warn me when that's coming up, dude. Can't just have that box topper come out of nowhere, bro.
Yo, I'm a
Why is she just sandwiched in the middle of Pokemon? Poor Mew. Mew's been getting the ass rubbed on him, and Umbreon been getting the titties. Alright, you know what? We cool with that. Gold Mew, Full Art Mew, Metal Mew, and then Latias SAR, Meloetta SAR, and Caldeo SAR. Just says try to sneak it in. I do feel like that is probably, I think that is the best box topper from Sneaker Bunko, though. It's not super common either, because I swear we only hit like, I feel like we only hit like one of those box toppers out of like the 2 or 3 cases of Sneaker that we ripped. I don't feel like it's that common. Unless I just wasn't paying attention. I assume that's Rosin? For real? $50 for a box topper? Holy fuck. Now that's crazy. Andre says that's how you get into BGS. I know this Hindenburg's not going with bulk, but I'm just going to put it with the rest of your 27 stuff. Damn, $400. Wow, for a non-hollow fucking box topper. That's crazy. Indy, if you're here, should go through your Sneaker Bunko to box toppers. See if you got some of those. Some of those is. That might be worth. Yeah, but I feel like that's the only one from Sneaker Bunko. I don't think any of the ones like from Nikkei or Azure Lane are that great. But I would say that's probably like one of the, that's got to be like the most explicit box topper that I've personally seen. That box topper is better than the hits you're gonna pull out of the box, bro. I don't think, wait, do they have box toppers on TCG Republic? They do. They definitely don't know that it's, that one's that expensive. True, yeah, and it hasn't come to English yet. Or, I don't even think it will, right? Because they didn't bring Sneaker Bunko Volume 1 over to English. Though Sneaker Bunko Volume 1 was like pretty explicit. Yeah, I don't think TCG Republic's got the box toppers on their listings here. I don't see them. Well, Antonio, I hope you feel better, bro. There's some nice cards in Sneaker. Just sucks because there's a lot of really nice cards in Sneaker, and then man, there are a lot of like really low value signatures. Which was the one that we pulled for you, Zen? It was one of the... It's that elf chick, right? Zen's probably like, don't remind me. PSA sub value 25 value plus is, yeah, Zen, it's completed apart from shipping back to me. Weird how you asked for an update on that today, and then it literally happened. Yeah, I would assume those slabs for you in a sale will be shipping back. Hopefully they'll ship them on Monday, because I don't think they're gonna extend the timer over the weekend. So hopefully they ship them on Monday or Tuesday, and I'll have them for next weekend. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, 24 bulk is in QA right now. Somehow 24 bulk caught up and surpassed 25 bulk, even though technically 25 bulk started grading before 24 did. Just weird. Wait, out of the stuff that you have for me, Zen? Oh, yeah. And then, was this supposed to be with that? The GCR? The graded card review of the gear? Or are you going to put that in 13? Alright, this is what you had in the BGS 14 bag. Sending a shit ton of Pokemon to BGS. Not to my knowledge, MSP. It's usually always a weekday. The rest can go. It's still for 14 though, right, Zen? You're skipping this 13? Wait, 13 already went? Am I tripping? Alright. You are right. And then I didn't see your answer. Is this going with that then? The graded card review? I don't feel like they're gonna upgrade that to a 10 centering zone. It's a fairly noticeable difference between top and bottom. Left right looks fine. Top bottom though, it's definitely a little bit top heavy.
Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible.
Alright, what am I doing with these two?
If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
Welcome back, Valen.
For the fakeness, if you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I've been wasting my nights drinking moo milk neat, trying to forget her smile down on Cerulean Street. Had a crush like Ash, but she flew like a sparrow. Said I ain't no champ, just a rude 1-0. So I took a PP up just to feel strong, but the move didn't land. She been gone too long. Rare candy high, now I'm crashing real low. Used to boost my team, now I eat them solo. Yeah, I'm singing these rare candy blues. Misty slipped away.
So, doesn't it seem a little bit dumb? Wait, DHS, that's Department of Homeland Security, right? Yeah. Or is that a different acronym? I was thinking like health services or... Doesn't it seem stupid to shut down Department of Homeland Security while we are literally at war? Like, I don't know, that seems a little bit misguided to me. Just a little bit. No, Zen, because she asked me to wait until she got back to open it. And she has not made it back yet. Zakar also asked me to wait to open up his Twilight box until he popped into the stream, and I've not seen him yet tonight either, so... At the moment, we just chilling, I suppose. Yes, it is a new public case, still fresh. Pokechase are different products. Pokemon Day boxes, tins, random stuff I was able to break down for Phantasmal. I've not seen like any Phantasmal booster bundles or anything for like a good price. Actually, wait, you know what? Feel like I have another Phantasmal Flames booster bundle case downstairs for some reason. Can't remember if we went through both of them or not. I need to double check that next time I go on break. It's crazy how much Phantasmal has jumped back up there in price. Pokey Football Pete wants $360 for Phantasmal boxes. Bro, that man has to be eating so fucking good, dude. I cannot imagine the amount of money that Pokey Football Pete has made in the past year and a half or whatever. It's gotta be just a pile of fucking cash. He's sold, his eBay listing for those Phantasmal boxes has sold 1,207 Phantasmal Flames boxes. He's got 86 left. Well, I mean, Zen, I know his name's got football in it. I think that's how he started out, was kind of like with sports cards and stuff, but he's got so, like, Pokey Football Pete is so big in Pokemon. Like, he's a distributor himself, pretty much. Like, he gets product directly from the Pokemon company. That's how big he is. He doesn't have to go through distributors and stuff like other people. He is a distro, pretty much. The Pokey Football plug, yeah. MSP, I might be down to hop in that bundle battle. I want to see if there's anybody else that ends up wanting to join in on that throughout the night. Yeah, like, let's see, booster bundle cases for Phantasmal right now. Cheapest one I can find is like 1,600 bucks. It's only like one freaking listed too. Yeah, there's another one with auction. Should watch that. Bro, there's so many scam listings on eBay now too, dude. How are these selling? That's what I want to, like, who is buying this shit? Who is buying a 300 a box that should go for $350 at 120 off from a store with no feedback and is located in Pakistan. Do people actually think they're gonna get that box? They do, bro. I was seeing this shit on Reddit. There's some of these listings that like are literally half off. I think there was a listing for, I think it was like 3 Ascended Hero ETBs for like $60. And they sold like hundreds of them. I don't know if the listing is still live. But there's a ton of these listings popping up that it's like offering you like 2 for the price of 1 or like multiple items for a steep discount. They're all located in Pakistan or like out of the country. And I mean, like, yeah, most people will probably get their money back when it doesn't actually get delivered, but even if you get away with just like 1 or 2 people not requesting a refund, like you're just literally making money. Or if somehow you get paid out on all those ETBs ahead of time, or whatever it might be, withdraw the money, delete your eBay account, and dip. What's eBay gonna do? Okay, that one's actually kind of like decent. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say decently priced, but it might have finally taken down the listing. Not seeing it anymore. I don't think there's a way to filter by Pakistan. Yeah, Chaser prismatic ETBs are up at like 200 something bucks. That's another set that's gonna eventually pop off like 151 pretty much. Okay, so under 75 bucks, buy it now. Let's do a buy it now. I want to see if I can find one of these listings because it's like literally insane. You guys want an open with no hits Ascended Heroes box? Bro, what? Bro, motherfuckers trying to sell an empty case? What? I could get wanting an empty ETB, like, you know, to store shit in, but who's out here buying an empty Pokemon Center case, bro? This guy, he went through the trouble of taking all the pictures for it too, dude. That's a mighty fine looking box you got there, dude. $40 box, bro. $40 box plus $115 shipping, dog. Oh yeah, I guess you could technically reseal it. Yeah, I guess you could. You just get a little bit of stop tape, put some Shroud of Fable ETBs in there. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. See, but like nobody would even really have like, I guess they were selling by the case in Europe. Because you couldn't get a case in the U.S. because it was limit 2 ETBs per order. So even if you managed to get a couple ETBs, it wouldn't come as a case. Wow, they really are doing that, huh? There's a lot of people selling them. Damn. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, but the distro... I don't think the distros get access to those things because they're Pokemon Center boxes, so they should be coming straight from Pokemon Center itself. Even in the UK. Chancellor, I got your order. Getting in the queue here in a second.
DarkEckoGaming, trading cards stacked high.
Okay. This isn't the this isn't on Reddit, but looks like somebody made a YouTube video on it. So this was the listing on eBay. 3 Ascended Heroes ETBs for $60. 2028 sold. How much money is that, bro? That's like 12K? No, more than that, right? 120K. 120K that this dude, whatever listing this is, this one single listing, would have taken. That's crazy. Sheila's, welcome back. Hope your dinner was delicious. Yeah, but here's the thing, MSP, is they're not shipping anything. I mean, they're literally, I mean, at best you're gonna get like a piece of paper from them saying, please maybe hold on for a little bit. There was an error with our shipping and we're working on getting you the ETBs. At best, that's what you're gonna get. And that's simply so that they could have some sort of tracking delivered to you so that eBay thinks that they delivered the ETBs and pays them out. But like, it has to be something like that, because otherwise, I mean, like, new eBay accounts don't get paid out on stuff until stuff gets delivered. So like, well, I don't know how long that lasts. Maybe you start up an account, sell a couple items for whatever to get enough trust on eBay so that they start paying you out daily instead of waiting for delivery. And then you pull that and then just take the money and run. That's the only way that it works. Or you're just banking on people not complaining, you know. Like I said, if you manage to get like 1 or 2 people out of like every 100 people that buy those that just don't notice that it ever gets delivered or never gets shipped or anything like that, that's still just making like a free, you know, $60-100 for like absolutely nothing. Dave's hot chicken and a few mozzarella blocks. Tried the Reaper one? Oh shit. I hope your mouth is doing alright, Sheilas. I'm not really, I don't go for that much spice. I like a little bit of spiciness, but I don't know, eating something that's hot for the sake of it just being spicy is Alright. I got the queue up, dude. Let's rip some stuff.
DG flowing, got the best pulls around. Box after box, Hades about to go down. But Charizard's glow, holographic Hades pop one grass energy. It's always getting litty. Late night, huge slabs, bangs without fail. Dark Echo Empire, watch out for my nail. Cardboard God, DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA to reflections gleam in this.
All right, Sheilas, we're gonna go with your Azure Lane box, and then I believe we have Pokey Chaser, MSP, and then I Must Be AI.
Cardboard God, DG supreme. Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA to reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream. Minty first pulls, no speck of dust. Sleeved and top loaded, handle cards with trust. DG.
All right, Sheilas, best of luck to you.
Box after box, Hades about to go down. My Charizard's glow, holographic Hades pop one grass energy. It's always getting litty late.
She says she'll probably go in on the battle too. Ooh.
Watch out for my mail.
All right, well, first things first, we need to get you a Siggy.
Black labels, bangers, collector's dream. PSA to reflections gleam in this card game. Dark Echo, the ultimate stream.
Oh, and you know what, Sheilas? While you were gone, we ran the Waifu Slabs, the BGS 9.5s. You won one of them. God, which one was it? You won the Chapayev. If you don't know who that one is, I'll show you. And then I put up another round of those too, Sheilas, though. This time they're BGS 10s. First hit. Ooh, Bunny Girl. Constellation. Shinano double rare. Alright, still got 2 hits. Still got 2 hits. Serious double rare. Shimakaze SR. All right, and our last pack magic for the box. Got the Royal Fortune. And she looks a lot different in that card than her SR does. Indomitable. Nautilus. Yo! Triple Rare Plus. Triple Rare Plus. Sisters Joint Battle. So Sheila's, that one is, it's not quite an SP, but it's also not a normal hit. You're not guaranteed these. So it's like a triple rare, but it doesn't have the border and the text doesn't have the background or anything. That is Noshiro. Noshiro is one of them. I don't know who the other one is though. Pretty nice, Sheila's. Pretty nice. Well, congrats then, Sheila's. Got you a decent hit here finally from Azure. Took a few boxes, but we did it. Alright, so you got a triple rare plus Sisters Joint Battle, Constellation SR, and Shimakaze SR for your hits. No problem, Sheila's. And then, oh, it's not your bag. This was the slab that you won. The Chapayev. Pretty nice one. Pretty nice one. She says, oh shit. Sheila's, do you want me to keep giving you the bulk from Azure? Pretty sure I've given you the bulk from Azure Lane here from all your previous boxes. Do you want me to keep giving it to you, or do you want to transition to Hollows and Up? Okay. All right, appreciate you going in on that, Sheila. Congrats on the hits. Up next, we got Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8 Phantasmal. Who's after you? MSP's got a prismatic bundle and 3 prismatic packs, so like 9 prismatic packs, and then I Must Be AI has 2 Leafeon 3 packs from prismatic and a Journey Together pack. If you need me to wait on opening your stuff, Chaser, I will. I put it to the side. Up to you. Let me get you, Okay, yeah, that's fine. Can you do me a favor and pick out a Mega Dream box, though, real quick? My picks haven't been doing so well, so we'll see if yours a little bit better. Right, 2. I'll put your stuff to the side. Yep, Sheilas, if you would like to, absolutely. And then, so there's 2 battle Sheilas. There's a bundle battle, and then there's a 3-pack battle. For the bundle, if you want to do a set that I don't have bundles in stock for, you could do 6 packs, but it's got to be 6 packs of the same set. For the 3-pack battle, you can mix and match. Oh, you know what? I said I was gonna do. We were gonna do an all-stream pack battle this weekend. Damn. All right, you know what? Next weekend then. I totally forgot. I was talking about that last weekend. All right, Master Set Plug, you're up. You got 9 packs total of Prismatic, 6 from a bundle, and 3 loose. Good luck. All right, MSP. First pack starting out with the Maximum Belt. 3P and Sylvie. MSP said for our bet. Huh? For our battle. I didn't see a note or anything on this. Were you trying to battle me personally? Because I said I'd probably throw down on the bundle battle later. You didn't add a note. Well, 2 packs have already been cracked then. Shit, MSP. Well, I have all those here, MSP. I broke down the bundle and the 3 loose packs, so you've got 7 packs still sitting here. What do you want to do with those? What's up, Smiggle? I mean, it's possible that you have the Sylveon card. I mean, a lot of the shinies from Hidden Fates kind of look like that, so. Rip one more. Alright. I'm sorry about the confusion, MSP. My bad, homie. Amorous Pokeball. Grass Energy Gang. Alright, for the moment, MSP, you opened up 3 packs and got a Maximum Belt, a Friends of Paldea Full Art, and Amorous Pokeball. I thought we were supposed to be booster box battling, MSP. That's what you challenged me to earlier, dog. Check it out. You're gonna be waiting a while. Prismatic SPC battle. Alright, this is I Must Be AI. He's got 2 Leafeon 3 packs and 1 Journey Together sleep pack. About to go in on the Twilight box break and it's sold out. Alright. I hadn't seen that sold out. Well, if Zach Gar ever shows up tonight, MSP, you're gonna have to watch 2 Twilight boxes get ripped. Got a feeling. I've got a feeling that the Froggy's in one of them. At least I'm hoping so. Alright. I Must Be AI. You got 6 packs of Prismatic, 1 pack of Journey Together. Good luck. Starting with the Journey Together, got Lily's Rebombi, Golem, and a Dunsparce. The Dunsparce EX. Alright, Sheilas, I appreciate you. Probably after this order, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll get the queue updated with any new orders. All right, second pack, Prismatic. EB Reverse. Professor's Research, and a Knockdown. Max Rod A-Spec. Feel like Prismatics do though. We haven't seen much out of Prismatic in a bit. Got another Friends of Paldea. I think that was the last big thing she lists, but I feel like we hit another SAR or SIR. But I feel like it was like one of the poo-poo ones. But off the top of my head, I can't remember what that might have been. Alright, last pack magic for I Must Be AI. Got a couple hits, nothing too large. Come on. Bring it home. Show us the numby. Kieran, Slow King. Buddy Buddy Poffin. There's a Vaporeon Pokeball. And a Houndour regular reverse. Espeon. What's up, Read Music? How are you doing today? I feel like that username is familiar. Maybe not. Must be thinking of somebody else. Alright, I Must Be AI. Fairly typical hits from Prismatic, unfortunately. You got a Max Rod from the Journey Together. You got the Dunsparce EX, Pokeball Vaporeon, a regular Espeon EX, and a Friends of Paldea 4. Were you the one? Maybe. I feel, like I said, I feel like your name is familiar, but off the top of my head, I'm not 100% remembering. I've had a lot of chats about potentially grading cards with quite a few people. People pop in and ask, so I can't say 100%. I do try my best to remember everybody's name. Unfortunately, my memory is not that good. Wait. Okay, wait. You're the guy with the Zapdos that doesn't have the stars or whatever for base set? Is that who you are? I think you were here last weekend then. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now I'm remembering. So I guess your name does seem familiar to me. I guess we were having a conversation with you last week. That'd do it. Made a bad purchase. Not for me, right? Or maybe that is to be seen. Wait, no, MSP, you got in there, dude. Wait, MSP, you said the box break sold out. You got in, MSP. Huh? I'm so confused. Also, I don't think the box break sold out. I think there's still 2 more spots left. Bro, you guys are... My brain is not... the chicanery that is happening right now in chat. Yeah, you might have been looking at the box that was sold as a box for ripping and not as a break. You might have saw that listing or something. I don't know. All right, Pokey Chaser, you are back, but now it is my turn to take a quick break. Maybe MSP. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom, get the queue updated. Chaser, you'll be back up when I get back. And MSP, let me figure out what we're going to do with those other 6-packs. All right. BRB. Oh, you know what? Let's, we'll get another giveaway going. It's been a minute. This giveaway, we will do 4 packs of Mega Evolution for this giveaway, all right? That should be open now. Feel free to jump in. I don't... Technically, I'm on Whatnot Read, but I don't actually, like, stream over there. I joined and then I never actually went through with doing Whatnot. So for the moment I am YouTube and Twitch exclusive. So oh yeah, no, it's on YouTube or Twitch. You can type exclamation like that, like what Pokey Chaser just typed in the chat. You do gotta stick around though. You do gotta stick around. They are live. So Chaser, yes, there will be bingo tomorrow. Yep. Alright, BRB now though.
were 16. Gas station coffee at midnight. You stole that traffic cone, called it modern art in the headlights. You drew tattoos on my hand with a Sharpie. Said, if they ever fade, we'll just mess it up again. It's fine. I keep thinking we were never that brave, just bored and pretending, but I still feel the shake. Backseat Polaroids, all our hearts
All right, I'm back. Let's see. I think I found the solution for that. And the match set plug, as far as I know, those slabs are still here with me. I got back to you on Discord if there's something you need to chat about those. Alright, Pokey Chaser, you are up with 8 Phantasmal and a box of Mega Dream. Good luck. Read the reverse hollows are really cool. Everything else about the set is kind of mad, but the reverse hollows are cool. That was like another. That's another one of the like base set reprint sets. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what stands out is those reverse hollows, so. Oh my god, Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser. Damn, bro. Ghastly reverse. And the gold Mega Charizard X. Sheesh. Let's fucking go. Sheesh, bro. Look at that shit. Chase says, is that thing gradable? I mean, everything's gradable. Will it get a 10, though? Actually, it looks really clean. Yeah, Chaser, I'd say that's gradable. Little bit heavy on bottom and on left, but not by like too much. I'd say that's got a pretty goddamn good shot at a 10. Reed says, "What a great time to be in stream." Hell yeah, Chaser! This is the first gold Charizard we've hit out of English. And it came from random ass loose packs, dude. Just says, no shot. This is the first gold I got from this era, too. Let's fucking go. Well, you know, Chaser, I was going to wait until MSP got up so that I could take this with the battle. But you know what? I think you deserve that. Pokey Chaser, congratulations on your gold, man. Much love. Thanks for going in on the packs. Cheers to you. Cheers to everybody else in chat. If you're having a good night tonight, make sure you rock smash that like button. If you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping tonight, rip responsibly. Thanks for hanging out with DEG. Cheers, guys. Sheila's. Yeah, that would have been death sentence for the battle. What is that going for right now? Mega Charizard X gold, $372 market price raw. And if we can hit a 10, god damn. We can hit a 10, that thing's going for $3,000, bro. Holy shit. That's a huge multiplier on that one, dude. Almost times 10. Nah, Reed, I'm looking at it right now. Last sale was yesterday. Or at least that what price charting has. Last sale was yesterday for 3K flat. Yeah, I mean, you might have been looking at maybe some sales when it like first got released or whatever. At that point, you're pretty much just paying for like the FOMO grading. Or a Choreo EX. Come on, can we get the SIR to go along with it? Sequential. Pretty sure that gold is going for more than the SIR is in a 10, which is kind of nuts. But I think the gold is technically harder to grade than the SIR. Because I think the prevailing thing that we've seen with a lot of these golds is there's like minute surface issues. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the SIR in a 10 is only 2K. Got Charmander. Come on, evolve. Nah, Battle Cage. And a Suicune. Well, Chaser, on the bright side, you don't need to change your pants. Which is good. 3 hits out of those 8 packs. Who cares about those 2? You got the gold Zardy boy. We'll say, just looking at this thing, I don't see any particular like surface issues. Usually they crop up like in the non-textured areas, but I'm not seeing like any scratching or any weird stuff. So I feel like that's got a pretty good shot. Also, I think Chains came into the chat while that was kind of going down. Chains, if you're still here, I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for popping in. Reed. I think this is the only thing I got. It's not even really for personal collection. I got this from a power pack. I think that's the only legendary collection that I got. I would be interested in selling it, yeah. I don't know what the price point on that's going to be, though. I know I paid $100 for it. I paid GameStop $100 for that. Pretty sure. Chaser says, now can we do the same thing with Dree? Gold Dragonite? Yeah, let's get Chaser a Gold Dragonite. We first pack got a double banger with Misdreavus and the Mega Attack Rare Lucario. Look, it's not Electros. Oh my god. It's a different Pokemon. Oh shit, speaking of Lucario, have you guys seen the blatant ripoff game? That's even more blatant ripoff than Pal World was. There's a new game that I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be suited to oblivion, but it's called Pikmon. And literally they just ripped assets from like pretty much Pokemon, Pal World. There's Overwatch characters in there for some reason. The main character, the character that you play is pretty much just literally Link from Legend of Zelda. Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, I don't get what the strategy with that is. Like, there's got to be something. Like, there's no way you don't get sued out the ass by like 5 different companies. Beautifly art rare. Bree says I found one, 98 bucks. Joe, that means I broke even on that at least. There's been a couple slabs from the GameStop power packs that initially I was shafted on, but have bounced back in price pretty fucking well. Like, if you guys remember that, it was off one of the $1,000 pulls that I did. The Japanese vending series Snorlax. I think PSA had that valued at like $750 or so when I pulled it. That shit's up to 2,000 bucks now. Well, Reed, you should have stopped with the 98, man. If your goal was to get me to sell that to you, you should have stopped with the 98 sale. Jamie Tower and Archie. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that, because you know what, Reed? I try my best to always do that here too, man. If you're on Whatnot or whatever, I don't run my shit like Whatnot, dude. That's why I never went over there, man. Is because as much as I might stand to make a bunch of money, I don't feel good about selling to people like that. Chaser, you got a chance here at something. Come on, SAR Chaser. All right, dude, we in business. Not sure if I'm seeing, I don't think I see the Mega Evolution texturing on that, but you do have an SAR of some sort here. Tarantula, Mega Frostlass, and the Pheasantipity, the bird. The bird is the word, and it strikes again. Reed, we haven't run it yet. Probably gonna run it after this order here. Pretty burb. A little bit off on the centering there, Chaser. A little bit. Feel like it should still have a shot to 10 if you want to give it a shot. Feel like it's more off on the back than it is on the front. Wait, what happened to this poor sleeve? Let me get you a new sleeve. Keep the bird for the binder. All right, you got it. Well, it's nice to see an SAR finally from Mega Dream. All right, what else we even got left in this box? One art rare. And there it is, the Numo. Numo, yeah. All right, Chaser, not so bad, man. Not so bad. Thank you for going in again on the second order, and I'm glad we were able to come through for you, dude. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that do vintage read. Unfortunately, vintage is kind of outside of my availability to purchase. I mean, I could pick up some, but like, I don't know if I have the buyers. You know what I mean? Like, Legendary Collection is like $2,000 or $3,000 a pack, bro. If not more now. Like, Logan Paul was selling them for like fucking 10K a pack, some shit. I don't know if I have the people that can drop that kind of cash on like single vintage packs. Otherwise, I would be willing to try.
Beep boop re bop bloop. It is I, Optimus Gooner. Apologies for my late arrival. I was caught up rotating my ball bearings. I did not think torsion was a thing for Cybertronians. I guess I was wrong. Autobots, roll out.
What's up, Gooner man? You just missed the gold Charizard pull, bro. Then Chaser, if you want, right now I'm just gonna put this on the PSA sub sheet. But if you want to send this at a higher tier, I do think we're gonna have like a value plus sub going out, or value max, I think at the moment. So if you would like a higher tier, let me know and I can get you a quote on how much that would cost. Yeah, probably have to. It'll probably be a little bit closer to when the subs get ready to go, Chaser, because the number of cards in it pretty much is going to directly affect the overall cost, so... But Zach, I hope you're having a good night. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you popping in. Alright, MSP. And then Zach, we'll open yours after this, as long as MSP's cool. MSP, you cool with me matching your 6-packs with 2 tech stickers? It's the only thing I'm gonna offer. Oh, we gotta run the giveaway too. Shit. Yeah, I'll do these 6-packs from the tech stickers to match you, MSP. Alright, that's cool. Alright. Let me do the giveaway first then. You won't have to wait too long, Zach. I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. But if you are interested, Zach, there is a booster bundle battle and a 3-pack pack battle. Made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play. Reese says Netflix is so good. Netflix is alright. I like a couple of his songs. I don't like all of his songs with lyrics, but I got a couple of them. And a couple of his instrumentals on my playlist. Sheila, yeah, I got you on that. Oh, Mons didn't get you though. Chespin stinky. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. 180 songs. I didn't even know he had that many songs. I guess I only really know him from what's in the YouTube library, so. 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time. Yeah, I'm moving fast and climb. This is definitely one of the catchier ones on the YouTube library, though. All right. Here we go. This is going to be a pack battle. Best pull out of these 4 packs wins. First pack is going to be Cat Lynn. Cat Lynn, good luck. Well, Chespin, I feel like he's probably got some sort of contract with like YouTube or something for like the royalty-free music. Cat Lynn, you got a Mega Latias EX. Second person up is Zukun. Zukun on YouTube tonight. Let me know if you're still here, Zukun. Mega Latias EX is 68 cents. Zukun, unfortunately, not much in your pack. Next up is Boulder Crypto. All right, Boulder Crypto, good luck to you. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Another C-Dot reverse and a Kyogre. Damn, bruh. Cold ass battle. Pokey Chaser. Pokey Chaser with the last pack magic here. I was gonna say, watch him pull another gold right now. I think that's Guardy. Mega Guardy. This Mega Gardevoir beat 68 cents. 81 cents. Congrats, Pokey Chaser. You've won 2 EXs. Woo! And you know what? We'll give you a Gumshoes art rare to go along with it. There you go, Chaser. Oh, and Catlin, I gotta get you a hitbox pull. Oh, and probably Boulder Crypto. Actually, 2 for Boulder Crypto. Catlin and Boulder, I'm assuming you guys both want Pokemon. This is always Pokemon. You know, one day, Catlin, we'll get you hooked on the waifus one day, Cat. Alright, Cat. Your hitbox pull is the Prismatic Evolution Stamp Tyranitar from the Sam's Club Prismatic box. Let me know if you want to keep that or reroll. Boulder Crypto. You got a full art Bayonet from Scarlet Violet base. And a full art Persian from Destined Rivals. Nice, Boulder Crypto. Congrats, dude. Feel like Boulder Crypto just got better cards than Pokejuice. I know, Andres, we gave that away. I pulled it out of the hitbox for our 4-year anniversary stream. It didn't end up going out that night. I gave it out like one of the streams after that or something because I forgot to give it away during that stream. All right, master set plug. We're going 6 packs each. Good luck. Chaser says do the value plus. I think it's the value max chaser that we have right now. If we have a value plus, I'll let you know. I know the value max right now is like, I think the value max starts at $60 for the grading fee. So then shipping and stuff like that, I'd assume maybe somewhere around like, again, it really depends on how many cards we have in there. The grading fee is $60 for value max though. So I assume somewhere around like 80-ish. Oh, MSP, you're going first. I'm sorry. I grabbed from your packs first. All right, second pack for MSP. Nada. Oh, close. Pokeball Umbreon MSP. That's still probably pretty decent. I feel like that's still $5, right? $240, that's it. The Chessman is correct, $240. Got a Master Ball this time, though. Master Ball. All right. All right. Master Ball Eevee. And 12. Why the... I feel like these reverse hollow, the Master Balls and the Pokeballs, they feel so cheap. I don't know why. Alright, last pack magic. Nothing. I definitely feel like that's undervalued. What is it going for in its 10? And is only $90 too. Huh. Easy's got to lock in. Yeah. Getting the pull above $10. Actually, you know what? This is the I feel like this is the first time I've opened Prismatic for myself. / potentially for Master Set Plug. And I don't even know. When's the last time I opened Prismatic? Been a hot minute. Yeah, right, Chaser. I ain't got that kind of luck. Roaring Moon Pokeball. MSP says, I feel like you're going to take... I feel like you're overestimating how easy it is to pull a $10 card out of Prismatic Evolution. Bro, what happened to this pack, dude? Pack got like... This thing either got folded over on itself or it got chopped off. What happened, dude? Who circumcised my pack, bro? We got this boy. We got the boy. Yeah, I'm cooked. Well, on the bright side, at least he didn't take anything from me except my money and my dignity. Alright, LPM for me. Applin, Breyer, Sada, Bronzong. A Pokeball buddy popping. Oh shit. Take my pants too. Yeah, MSP, come take my pants. You're all good, MSP. I mean, whatever you want to buy me, MSP. I'm not picky. Yeah, Pokechaser, it's because they didn't want Chessman. They didn't want Master Chessman to be happy at all. And you know what I mean? They did a good job at that. All right, Zach R. Which box would you like, left or right? I pick oh man, I don't know. Left gang. Shit, rapper gang. Yeah, and I gave you the shittier of the two rappers. That's how you know it's got the big hits. The shittier the rap, the bigger the bangers. Alright, good luck, homie. Sexist. Wait, you want a parent? You don't want the frog, you want the parent? That's a twist. Say your parents so I get the frog. I don't know if it works if you say your strategy out loud like that. MSP says, play my parents' song. We got the promo pass. That parent song is pretty good, MSP. I would have to go digging for it right now, though. So since we do need, oh my god, you motherfuckers. Steel mask. All right, fine, let me find it. You know, MSP, it's funny. I went through my downloads folder and like cleared out like everything that wasn't music. And now I just have like a shit ton of AI music in my downloads folder. Wait, is it even in here? Oh yeah, wait. I think that's gotta be yours. I don't think that's Krampus's. Yeah, no, because the click, click, bang was Krampus's version. Alright, you're welcome. Like Paul Perrin.
Step into the woods where the moon bleeds red. Every shadow's a frame, every mark in my crosshair. Dead. I don't chase dreams, nah, I hunt that shit. Blood moon, be somebody bagging it quick. Focus so sharp, I decapitate. Look so fine, I'll see a straight chick. Now she riding with me, you can't do shit. One snap, one frame, you're gone. Click. Bloodshed on a trail, better pray to the gods, I don't know your face. I'll steal your man to and lose no sleep, we leave no trace. Hearts don't care when my kitty cam shoots is good. Ooh, one pull on my trigger finger, that crush for good. Double click the mouse, click, click, squirt, kaboom. Call me pussy poppin', pairing. No cloister unbroken, no diglett too big. Every fucking target gets trapped. Master ball, got your champ on.
I think I've got the clean version somewhere, MSP. I know I downloaded it once.
Taking it all. Taking it all. Diamond nights in my veins from a clan long dead. Camera dripping red from the hot top lid. Every shutter click gets ink in my kill book. Every beast I claim just fuels my rook. I frame kings dropping to the knees, may pretend to choke on my fire. Spit, pit, roast, lit up the dark. Watch them all burn and choke. Ash in the air while I bathe in the smoke from me.
Lover.
Get the commies misty veil. Every hunt I run leaves a trail of betrayal. Bloodshed on the trail. Better pray to the gods. I don't know your face. I steal your man to and lose no sleep. We leave no trace. Hearts don't care when my kitty cam shoots is good. Ooh, one pull on my trigger, feel like aperture for good. Double click the mouse click. Call me pussy poppin', pairing. No cloister unbroken, no diglett too big. Every fucking target gets trapped. Master ball, got your champ on a gag leash.
All right, come on, Zach. About halfway through the left side of this box.
Taking it all.
Show us some hitties.
I don't chase, I hunt. I don't ask, I take. Every shot, every flash, every damn loose end. I come till the whole fucking scene turns red. Call me pussy poppin', pairing. No cloister unbroken, no diglett too big. Every fucking time.
Sun Laura art rare.
Got your champ on a gag leash and your queen on my clip.
No.
One shot and I'm taking it all.
Why is it always freaking Sun Flora, dude? I swear to God. Most common art rare in Twilight Masquerade, for sure.
Chrome skin, red skin. She clocks my pulse like a combat scan. Boots on steel. Every step's command. I'm locked in place. She lifts her hand.
All right, Zach, we got you the Greninja. Mission accomplished.
It locks. One little smirk and my system shocks. On your knees. She barely talks. I'm grinning dumb. While the countdown drops. I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my mind. Keep rewinding. Every frame of your armor shining. I'm stuck. And I like this binding. Steel siren. Keep me still.
Sad cargo.
Leave me praying. You say stay and I stay obeying. I'm lost and I don't want saving. Oh.
Chances. Should I get Azure or Nikkei? I think they are both about the same as far as like pull chances go right now, Chains. Azure is a fresh case -1 box, and Nikkei, I'd have to double check what Nikkei is at, but it's similar-ish.
Breathe her name like a battle cry. I'm gone for the steel siren. Loop my
Ah, that's a full art.
mind. Every frame of your arm
Full art.
shining.
Sad cargo.
Like this binding. Steel siren. Keep me staring. Glitch my will. Leave me praying. You say stay.
MSP says, why not both? True? Get the best of both worlds. Some robot girls and some battleships.
Reboot me, override me. Every wall in my head, you divide me. Submit, you don't even need to fight me. One cold touch and you rewrite me. Oh.
Come on, Zach. Come on, Twilight, don't do Optimus Gooner like this. You don't deserve it. Yeah, Chains, I saw you playing, what did Discord say you were playing earlier? Infinity, Nikki? Did they ever fix that game? I heard there was a bunch of drama with that, where, like, the fucking developers just basically, like, crashed that game. They, like, revamped the game and, like, killed everything that people loved about it. Systems box making me want to go to bed. Well, I mean, at least going to bed is still good, Zach. You know, there are levels beyond that hopefully we don't hit. Hey, we'll take the Infernape though. That's a pretty decent AR. That might be decent, Zach. There's a little bit of shenanigans kind of on the edge over there, but nothing like too crazy. It's a little bit heavy on right, but not by much. That actually might be a 10 contender for you, dude. Alright, still a handful of packs left, though. We can still do it, Zach. We can still do it. I believe. Booster boxes is pretty much where we hit all of our Greninjas. We hit like 5 or 6, and they were... I swear, every single one was from a booster box. Bro, are they really... Wait, are they gonna do it to you? Is that another... Okay. I was like, there's no way they're tossing you another regular Greninja EX, alright. Come on, sleeves. Alright, well that's gotta be like all the regular EXs. Hit three art rares, only one full art so far. There is full art number 2 with Flubber. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What do we got? 3 packs. 3 packs. A-spec unfair stamp. All right, last pack magic it is. Come on, Twilight. Give him something here. Give him a Greninja SIR. Too much to ask for? Iron Bundle. Rookie. Too much to ask for. Zach, why? Sheila says, nothing, Sheila. I think we had one card break $10. Oh, well, I don't know how long she's been gone, Jess, but I think she was here for that thing. You said it's like a $7-8 card, is it? I know that used to be like the most playable A-spec. $10.37. Zach, we got you 2 $10 cards. Ballin'. Should probably grade this should probably grade the unfair stamp too. Bruh. Gotta bust out the sound effects I ain't used in it forever.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hits. About average for a Scarlet Violet booster box. Unfortunately, no SIR.
Wow.
Zach, I will collaborate with you about somehow to hook you up with a little something. Yeah, all my, you know, Zach, here, you found me out, dude. All my booster boxes come with a little trapdoor at the bottom. When I put it on the desk, there's a scale underneath here. It finds the heaviest pack and it drops it out into a little chamber below. Oh, for sure that box is gonna have some shit, man. That dookie ass, half-ass open wrap. Those boxes usually are always the ones that got the hits to entice you to rip them. Well, maybe it's in the other box, in the box break. You know what, Zach? You still might have a shot, dude. Still might have a shot. You got 12 more packs at some point. It's not completely over for you yet. Yeah, but it just sucks. I know. That wasn't exactly a super cheap box, so I will get with you though, Zach, and we'll figure it out. All right, man. I'll make sure I get you something nice for your troubles. Oh no, an MSP with your message on Discord. It's because I had shipped you out and you had only paid off half those slabs, I think, the last time I shipped you, so I didn't put those slabs in the last box. Yeah, I haven't looked through your stuff in a minute, MSP, but they should still be in that box. Looks like Chapelite's going in. Couple of his Azure Lane boxes. I wouldn't really say I'm sleepy, Chespin. I don't know. I know I'm yawning, but yawning doesn't always mean I'm sleepy. Sometimes I just yawn because I don't know. I feel like I have like office fatigue or something. So I've been in here all day. Alright, I gotta go get Chapelite's boxes for Azure Lane. That was the only order I saw come through at the moment, so. Dustbin's out here trying to start drama. Hey, he said it, not me. He said it, not me. All right, give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna go grab Chapel's boxes, and I will be back again. If anybody's interested, there's a three-pack pack battle and a booster bundle battle. 3 contestants in each at the moment. Outside that, BRB. Shiny's here. What's up, Shiny? Hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're feeling better. And yes, we hit a gold Charizard out of Phantasmal Flames. That's been... I feel like that's been about it. We hit an SAR Pheasantipity out of Mega Dream too. Those are kind of like the noteworthy pulls. Now we're going in on 2 boxes of Azure Lane for Chapel Light. Good luck, Chapel.
Zach Ryu Serious asked me, "Hey, Macho Man, if there are 36 Pokemon packs and I open 1 pack and it takes 1 minute 13 seconds to open the pack, how long would it take to open all 36 packs with my pecker stapled to a wooden chair? Please show your work." Yeah, brother. If it takes 1 minute and 13 seconds to open 1 pack, that's 73 seconds per pack. Now you multiply that by 36 packs, yeah? 73 seconds times 36 equals 2,628 seconds. Now let's convert that into minutes, dig it? 2,628 seconds divided by 60 is 43.8 minutes. So, it's gonna take you about 43 minutes and 48 seconds to bust through all those packs. Even with that chair situation, yeah. Snap into that.
Well, Zach, I think AI Macho Man's math skills are about as impressive as a 2-legged racehorse, but hey, at least they gave you a time that sounds right. Even if the whole pecker chair situation is a bit absurd. I mean, who knew pack openings could turn into a form of performance art? You got to appreciate the commitment to entertaining scenarios, even if it does involve some questionable choices. Keep it real, buddy.
Belfast double rare. Man, 45 minutes to open a booster box. That seems like a very long time. I guess unless you're one of those people that slow roll every pack. I guess I can see that. Alright, so far just the 1 hit out of this box with the U410 SR. Agato double rare. Yo, there you go, Chapel. Signature Manchester. Very nice, brother. The naughty demon nurse. Hey, wait, you got the regular rare in the same pack, too. $185 raw for the Manchester Siggy. That might actually have a shot at BGS. It's close, but the centering looks alright. Like, as far as human eyes can tell, my human eyes, centering looks pretty on point. So if you would like to try BGS, and Indy says do send it to BGS, alright? Sheet. Alright, still one more hit left in the box though. One more SR. Sussy. Look away.
Shadows creep on the OG. Charizard flex, no hollow, that's low key. Jungle in the thick where the rares roam free. Fossil digging deep, ancient mysteries.
Rocket in the deck, dark schemes in the sleeve. Gym heroes train hard, bats tricks up the weave. Neogenesis, new worlds to believe. Lugia's winds blow, Jotto dreams achieve.
Catch 'em all, stack 'em tall. From the packs to the binder.
Alright, well, get your pretty decent SP out of that box there, Chapel.
Pokemon cards forever in my mind.
I believe that is the first hits, or first SP out of your case.
E-series scan with them dot matrix codes. Expedition map through the
Got another box here
Bullets vibes, the
right now as well.
Sky Ridge High where the crystals erode.
X brought the flash, new legends to chase. Ruby, sapphire, emerald in the case. Delta species twisted.
Still want to see a New Jersey, man.
Feeling fire mixed
New Jersey and placeable.
Diamond and pearl, the sparkle, the gleam. Black and white hit, the plasma regime.
That's what I want to see.
Dimensions, mega dreams.
Or a Shinado. I'd like a Shinado Secret Rare Plus or something would be good for you too, but
Stack 'em tall. From the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Polo shine, divine design. Pokemon cards forever in my mind.
Catch 'em all, stack 'em tall. From the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Polo shine, divine design. Pokemon cards forever in my mind. Forever in my mind. Forever in my mind.
Catch 'em all, stack 'em tall. From the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Polo shine, divine design. Pokemon cards forever in my mind.
Catch 'em all, stack 'em tall. From the packs to the
no Shiro Double Rare.
Polo shine, divine design. Pokemon cards forever in my mind. Forever in my mind.
Oh, you know what, Shiny? We did hit a triple rare plus for Sheilas out of Azure Lane. Her first bigger hit from the set. A gear double rare. Sisters joint battle with Noshiro and I still don't know who the other chick is that's in that card. But Noshiro's the main one. Wow. Chapel. Second signature down already. Prinz Ruprecht. We haven't hit this one in English for you, right, Chapel? I know we've hit this for you twice before. But that was Japanese, wasn't it? Pretty sure, because I think I bought one off you. $130 for the Prinz Ruprecht. And that one, probably PSA for that. Hopefully that's not in English, dude. Does still kind of suck if it's a Japanese dupe. I mean, but not as bad if it's an English dupe. And he says that's a new SP for him. I'm pretty sure it's just new in English, though, Indy. I swear he's got that one in Japanese. Because I swear he pulled two of those in Japanese before, and I bought one of them off him. If I'm like 99% sure. In English? Okay. All right. Well, damn. Bro, some of these cases be weird how they be stacked sometimes, because I grabbed two boxes, literally, like, they were both on top of each other from the top of the case. Two SPs down. Zach, with that, honestly, I need to read more info. Is there a statement from the guy about how much he insured that for at PSA for the reholdering? Because that's the real question. Because if first things first, if the guy only paid for 20K of insurance, or even less than that, and they're offering him 20K, then the whole situation's a nothing burger, and people are once again upset and outraged at absolutely nothing. Okay, so there's that right there. If he has not disclosed how much he paid for insurance, which I'm like 99% sure when you do a reholdering like that, honestly, I haven't even read. Did he do like a guess it really depends. Like, so PSA's got a reholdering thing, right? Yeah. Let me finish this box and I'll take a look. You can take a look at the PSA website. Because I'm pretty sure you still have to put a declared value on the card. Send it in. Okay, but sussy. The other thing with that is there's only been one sale at the 45K. Now, from a consumer standpoint of somebody that owns the card, of course you definitely want to go off of the newest, most recent sale because it's the highest. And by quite a margin, because the last sales on that were down at like 20K, and that's why they're offering 20K. From a business standpoint, though, I mean, one sale does not mean that is the market of the card. In the grand scheme of things, unfortunately. Now, maybe take that with a grain of salt because it is a very low pop card. It's been like a year since the last sale, before that 45k, so in a sense that is kind of like the baseline market price, but I mean, now here's the thing too, is that now let's flip that situation with that on its head about recent sales. What if it was the other way around? What if it was the past 10 sales were at 20k and the most recent sale was 10k? You know, nobody out there would be going, oh, we should take the most recent sale. It should be 10k. No, everybody would be going, oh, but the market price, the trend, it's 20k. Or you should take an average or something. They'll do it for that if the price is lower, but they won't do it if the price is higher. Or, I'm sorry, flip-flop that, whatever. Yeah, okay, but now, again, everybody keeps saying that PSA sold the card. PSA does not sell the card directly. They hosted it on their website, or on their eBay. Yes, but that is not PSA selling the card. So this one's going PSA. Yeah, because what we're in the 1.4s or whatever now, right? Actually, we can look. What's the cert numbers on the new sub? Yeah, we're almost to the 1.5s, dude. Let me try to find the most recent sub. Bulk hasn't been added in. We broke 1.5s actually. That is crazy, dude. So the cert numbers that are in this value plus sub that just finished grading are 145, and the value plus sub that is grading right now are almost 152. That means they've graded almost 7 million cards in the past month. Or let's see. This Value Plus sub got to them January 15th. And the Value Plus sub that I'm comparing that to got to them on February 26th. So a month and a half-ish. They graded 7 million cards. That's insane. Alright, so let me see. I'm pretty sure to do a reholder submission here. I think you still have to add declared value. Yeah, item previously graded, want to recapsule. Yeah, okay. So, here's the question. Is that the tier that he picked? Because if so, right here, max insurance value, 20K. He was the 129. I mean, I don't think there'd be a reason to fuck with this though. Because right, you're not gonna save money by putting it down. For shits and giggles here. You know, hold on. It's probably gonna show my address if I do that. $60 return shipping. You do save a little bit of money on the return shipping if you don't take the full 50K declared value. Not much, but his order fee was $188.99. Then it should have been the 50K declared. That works out with the math. Alright. With that being said, then, I feel like PSA is probably in the wrong there. I see where they're coming from with the fact that you can't take that one last sale and call that the market price, but with how low of pop this card is and how long between sales it goes, I don't know. It's not like the guy could be up to anything funky either. I mean, it's not like he could anticipate knowing that PSA was gonna fuck up his card. You know, like some kind of conspiracy where he gets somebody, like, somehow he's got a second Deoxys or whatever, and he gets his buddy to buy out that Deoxys to cause the price to go up, then PSA fucks up his card. And, like, they gotta pay out the inflated price or whatever. Like, one, that would require a conspiracy between two people that own a population, like, 40 card. If that. And two, he would have to know in advance that PSA was gonna fuck up encapsulating his cards, so. I don't know, man. I mean, it's it's tough. I think PSA should offer larger comp. If he paid for up to 50K insured value, PSA should offer a larger comp. But man, did you see how easy it was to discuss that, like, as rational human beings and not as a fucking mouth breather on Reddit? The absolute vitriol that I've seen on Reddit about that shit. And then, like, every single YouTuber has picked it up too. Every single YouTuber. Fucking Charlie. Fucking Penguin Zero made a fucking video about it. Yeah, exactly, Zen. There's so many people out there that just have no fucking idea. Yeah, and Moist Critical, sorry, Penguin Zero, Charlie, whatever, he goes by like 4 different names. Moist Critical's fucking video title was like, I've hated this company for years. I'm glad they're finally getting fucked, or something like that. It's like the most clickbaity ass. I saw it pop up in my feed and I was just like, you know what, I can't even. I was like, I usually like listening to Moist Critical bitch about shit. But man, I don't know, there's something about listening to him bitch about Pokemon that I can't. Yeah, I think if they would have averaged, you know, take 45K and take 20K, average that shit out, give him 30-ish. You know, I think he'd be happy. I mean, it's probably not what he wants, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. Mistakes fucking happen. I mean, it's very unfortunate that a mistake happened on a card of that low population and that value, but yeah, Marble, he hasn't really done like a scalper video in a while. He made a video about people crashing out on Whatnot though. I think that was like last week. But I mean, I don't know, that's really low hanging fruit, dude. Like Whatnot crash outs are like a dime a dozen, bro. But yeah, I think they should up there. I think they should up there. If he paid for the full 50K insurance value of that tier, then I mean, he should probably get. Honestly, he should get it all because that's what you're paying for, right? I mean, it pisses me off to no end. Like, you know, dealing like myself with the shipping. You know, if I insure a package with UPS and tell them this package is $500, that should be the end of story. If I paid for the insurance and it goes missing, I should get that $500, no questions asked. I shouldn't have to provide them a proof of an invoice or whatever the fuck else. You took my money to insure it for $500. I should get the $500. I shouldn't have to jump through hoops to prove to you that the package was $500. So, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I guess going with that logic, then yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing with like insurance though. Insurance is just literally designed to fuck you over. Like, no matter what kind of insurance it is. Home insurance, car insurance, shipping insurance, PSA insurance, they're all happy enough to take your premium from you and tell you, don't worry, if something happens, you're in good hands. You got a good neighbor in good hands, and fucking we got an ostrich too. And Jake's wearing cargo pants. And then when it comes time for you to actually use your insurance, they're like, nah, we don't feel like it. We don't feel like it. Hey, by the way, what's up, Marquette? Marquette, if you didn't see in the Discord, I got you, I sent you out this week. I'm sorry, I figured I'd ship you out. I know the past couple times I shipped you out, it hasn't really worked, so I wasn't gonna take your money for this one, but I got you shipped out. So hopefully this time, third time's the charm, hopefully. You didn't ever get that ditto, right, Marquette? That envelope? Did you ever get that? That was like forever ago. Marble says, holy smoke, I was behind, but DG still responding. Yeah, I mean, see I know what PSA is trying to do though. So PSA does what PSA does something called self-insurance. So the PSA doesn't pay like an insurance company to like pay out a policy. You know, they don't, when somebody sends a card in, they don't like go to an insurance company and be like, hey, we need to insure, you know, $100,000 worth of cards or whatever, and then the insurance company gives them a quote, blah blah. That's not what PSA does. PSA does, they basically just take like a percentage of their profit and set it to the side. So like, say it's like 10%, right? So they make $100,000. They take $10,000 of that and put it to the side, and then that becomes the fund. That becomes the fund that they pay people out of for when shit gets fucked up. So the thing with doing that is it's a very high incentive to not pay out. You know what I mean? And you're really hoping that you don't fuck up any expensive cards, right? Because eating a 40K chunk is a large portion of that fund versus like, oh, I fucked up this $50, $100 card in a bulk sub, whatever, that small change. Here's $50. But paying out 40K out of that, out of what is essentially their profit, you know, hurts them a lot more. Which, I mean, I'm not saying that anybody should feel bad for PSA. I am sure they are not hurting. I am sure they are still profitable. I am sure they could pay out 40K 100 times and still be profitable. So alright, well, Marquette, hopefully this envelope reaches you. I'm sorry, man. I'm pretty sure I've sent envelopes to Brazil before. We've had a couple people from Brazil. I swear they've gotten them, but I don't know. I haven't shipped there in a while. So, or mailed envelopes. I mean, offering somebody an NDA is pretty much, that's just standard business shit, though, honestly. I mean, whether that's even going to be enforceable on them is a completely different thing, but offering NDAs and settlements that's not anything fishy. That's just normal corporate bullshit. So I wouldn't take that as a sign of like, oh, they're trying to hide whatever. That's just like, that's just them saying, hey, if we give you this money, we want you to go away and shut the fuck up. That's all that is. I don't know though. People, I mean, it's definitely a bad situation for PSA. It doesn't make them look good. I get where they're coming from. I think they should pay out because if the guy insured it for that much, that's how much he should be insured for. Regardless of whatever they think the fair market value is. Because, in my opinion, that's how insurance would work. Like, in my opinion, going back to the shipping insurance, in my opinion, if I paid USPS the money to insure a package for $100,000, it shouldn't matter if I gave them an empty box or whatever. If I paid UPS the premium to insure a package for $100,000, if I gave them an empty box and they lost it, I should get the $100,000. Otherwise, don't take my money saying that you're going to insure it for that much. It's a pretty simple concept, but again, insurance is literally just designed to screw people over, so you guys, Zach says, isn't that fraud though? I mean, how is it fraud though, Zach? I mean, I can see like a certain point of view of like, yeah, there's really nothing to insure per se, but that's the whole thing. Like, okay, but then why will they take your money? That's what I'm saying, Zach. Like, so if they're not going to pay you out the $100,000 or whatever you insured for, they should be asking you for invoices and proof of purchases and proof of value and whatever else that they're going to ask you for if they lose that package. They should be asking for that up front to determine how much insurance you can put on the package and how much they're going to charge you. Otherwise, it's fraud on their part because they're going to take the money. They're going to charge you the $1.50 or whatever per $100 to insure your package. They'll gladly take that money, but then they won't pay it out. So tell me how that isn't fraud on their part. Because I mean, that's how like insurance specific shit for your home works. Like with your home insurance, if you wanna insure a wedding ring or whatever, you gotta give your insurance company the proof of purchase, the invoices. If you don't have that, you gotta go take it to get appraised so that they know what the market value is on it. Like the insurance, like a regular insurance company won't be like, if you go to them and be like if I went to them and I'm like, I want to insure $500,000 worth of Pokemon cards, they're not just going to take me at my word that I have a $500,000 collection. And they shouldn't, because I don't. So but at the same point, going back to that, if I'm sitting there paying the premiums on all that, then I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of get your point too, Zach, but like, there's just like a disconnect there. Because like, if you're going to take my money to insure it, but then not pay out, if you're going to fight me to pay out, then you shouldn't be taking my money to insure it in the first place. I don't know. Now I'm just talking in a circle though. I mean, you guys heard me bitch about my home insurance last year, the entire year, because State Farm was going to cancel my home policy because they claimed my roof was damaged. They said they flew a drone over my house and saw damage to the roof, but then couldn't explain what damage it was. And then anytime that I filed a claim, I tried twice to file a claim with them to get the damage repaired, and they wouldn't cover it. Yeah, Marble, that's a thing that apparently insurance companies are doing. They'll do like a flyby with drones and shit on your house to see if there's damage and stuff, I guess. Or at least that's what State Farm claimed. I have no idea. Because again, when it took me pressuring them for months to be able to get, they gave me like one photo of my roof where they claimed that there was like some streaking. Like it looked like the shingles were worn, like from water running down it or something. But I had to pester them for like 4 or 5 months before they finally gave me that one picture. And they kept trying to tell me like, oh, it's like a conflict of interest, or like it's confidential information or some shit. And I'm just sitting there like, but you guys are the ones claiming that my roof is damaged, but you won't even show me the picture of my roof being damaged. Like, what kind of sense does that make? You know what I mean? You guys are the ones making the claim. I'm not calling you to file a claim. You guys are about to cancel my home insurance because you say my roof is damaged beyond repair to insure. Meanwhile, I switched to Allstate and they haven't given a shit yet, so... Marble, I've got Yu-Gi-Oh! I got one case of Yu-Gi-Oh! For Valen, but that Japanese set blew up like 75% in price. It went from me being able to get Valen boxes at like $90 a piece to now boxes would have to be like 150 for me to be able to get it. Marquette, it seems like it's one full art per box right now. If there's a serialized Grandmaster rare somewhere in there, I don't know if that's on top of the full art that you get or if it replaces the full art in the box, but so far we've opened, I think, 5 boxes of Valen's case, and every single one's had at least one. It has had one full art exactly. But yeah. Some Rarity 5. I know I think one of my distributors has Yu-Gi-Oh! That I might be able to get. I know they've had Rarity 5 up there for a minute. I'll look and see if I can pre-order it. Or order it. I think that comes out, what, next month? Yo, Chains! Chains with the membership for 15 months. Love you, Chains. Thank you so much. I know what you want. Or, well, do you want Pokemon, Chains? Yeah, 15 months. Ben, both you and Zach, 15 months. Sheesh. Chain says, surprise me. I mean, I feel like a surprise to you would be like Dragon Ball, but... I'll just stick with Pokemon for you. Alright, Change, you got a Pokeball Houndour for Prismatic. If you want to re-roll that, if you want to try it for something else, let me know. Yeah, reroll. Alright. Rerolled 4. A Mr. Rhyme V. Extra ratings. Close. To be fair, Chains, I think you're still up after you completely robbed me on those store credit pulls a couple months ago. When you had to make me change the rule for that. Oh my god, we got Shinritsu in the chat over on Twitch too. Oh my goodness. What's up, Shin? By the way, at the moment, queue is open. The only thing that we have left to do right now is the battles. So that's why we kind of just chilling and bullshitting. Shin says I just put antifreeze in my car. But you live in California. It doesn't get cold out there. Jesus, I'm gonna find something to buy. I forgot. Envy Savage, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Hope you're having a good night. Antifreeze is a coolant, ain't it? Isn't there like an actual coolant? Is antifreeze coolant? Antifreeze is the concentrated base ingredient that when mixed with water becomes engine coolant. Shit, I don't know, man. It is kind of a little bit of an oxymoron, isn't it, MSP? I guess I don't really pay too much attention to that because the place that I take my cars to for my oil changes, they just top up my fluids every time, so. I mean, you can drink it, Master Chessman. Once. That says, out of the public case then? I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure antifreeze, Chessman. Find them. Yeah, kids, don't do what these naughty people in chat right now are saying. Whoever's IQ sheet, can you put Zen down for 21 buyer spots, please? Oh, son of a... Shit, you're the first person to bring up that I don't have the avatars running. Nobody noticed until 6.5 hours into stream. I'll see if I can fix that. It doesn't always work, but... Master set, plug, your Pokemon are in your balls. So all you have to do is find your balls. I know that'll be kind of hard, but... Yeah, Shiny, that's what they're talking about. No avatars. I'm opening Steam right now. Anonymous says 1, 2, 3. They're all here. You can you'd make a great partner with the 3 boob chick from Total Recall. I got it right. I almost said fucking that other movie again. That now I'm blanking on. Fifth Element. The 5th Blade Runner. Bro, why is this computer so slow, dude? Feel like recently, like whenever I go to open up programs and shit, feels like my computer's just gonna die.
No fear in the rip, no shame in the flame. Every ciggy, every miss feels the name. Burn the odds, light the night. Dag rips till the dawn feels right.
Where can I download more RAM, Zach? I need to download more RAM. Alright, well, Twitch avatars are working. Are YouTube avatars gonna work, though? Yep, they are. There you go. There's Chessman. No, Zach, I don't think I remember that. I remember when WoW or Blizzard was selling like the original World of Warcraft like server blades. But whatever you're talking about, I don't know. I don't think I saw that. Also, what's up, Jimmy Licari? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got the avatars working. Sorry about that. I don't know, I forget that. Joe Game Videos is here too. What's up, Joe? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're enjoying Midnight, if you're still playing WoW. I don't think I've seen a video from you. Unless I Unless I haven't been looking that hard, but... MSP says, how many spoonfuls of mad honey? Master Set about to get baked out of his mind right now? Have I ever played WoW? Yeah, I played WoW for most of my life. The only reason I don't play it anymore is because I don't have the time to No Life, World of Warcraft, and do this at the same time. I started playing 2006. I think I played it a couple times before that, but I was at the time still playing like Final Fantasy 11, and I didn't want to give up like my high level Final Fantasy 11 character just to play WoW, even though it like was probably a better game. But finally in like 2006, like right towards the end of vanilla, I started playing. I didn't get good at the game until like Wrath of the Lich King though. For most of Burning Crusade, I was still using my arrow keys and shit to turn and clicking spells. Like a complete fucking idiot. And then I got good. Yeah, I played Horde mostly. And then at some point, for some reason that I still don't even know, I went Alliance in Mists of Pandaria. I don't know if I was like trying to like start over for like, I don't know, like a completely fresh experience or something, or like try something that I hadn't done. But then I stuck with the Alliance all the way up until Shadowlands when I went back to being Horde. MSP says Lynch King. I think you're playing a different game there, MSP. MSP's out here playing the Civil War simulator. He says, I look like a warlock. I am not a warlock. I am a huntard, okay? I'm a Beastmaster huntard. Well, I usually like marksmanship better, but for some reason, Blizzard always makes Beastmaster the better spec, so kind of got to play that. Damn, 2 people have tried to type Lich King in the chat now, and 2 people have spelled it incorrectly. Don't you disrespect Arthas like that. Yeah, I never went back to play Classic when they released Classic Sheelist, just cause like I had already like played Classic. I mean, I didn't like complete all the raids in vanilla when I played it, but like I don't know, man. I did not want to go back to playing Classic, bro. Vanilla. I'm sorry, but the game was very tedious and not anywhere as fun as like I was having fun with like Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands and stuff. As much as people hated on those expansions, I was having plenty of fun with those. Unfortunately, I missed Legion. I came back right as Battle for Azeroth started, so I missed Legion. So if for whatever reason I start playing WoW again and they do a Legion Classic or something, I would definitely check that out, but I mean, like, bro, vanilla was, I don't know. Vanilla wasn't hard. It wasn't a hard game. It was just about how much time you could dedicate to doing it. Like most, like modern WoW, like the trash mobs and dungeons have more mechanics than like the hardest bosses in vanilla have. Like the hardest bosses in vanilla have like 2 or 3 mechanics that you have to know. Trash mobs in a random instance have like 5. Yeah, see, Sheilas, that's part of why I can't play it. As much as I would love to play it, WoW to me, or MMOs in general, are best enjoyed when you have a lot of free time and you can kind of no life it. For me, like I don't want to log on to WoW, do one dungeon, and then log off. No, I want to grind out mythic pluses. I want to go on raids. I want to level up alts. I want to make money. I want to do it all. I don't want to log on for 30 minutes and then have to log off, so. Chummy Boy says, I'm Chummy Boy. What's up, Chummy Boy? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way, Chief Preform. Zen, we'll be getting to your boxes here in a second. I'm sorry, we're having like a little Q&A chat. And whoever else. Yeah, I'll probably take a quick smoke break before we keep going. Chains placed in order. Yeah, it looks like chains placed in order. So I'll get that on there.
Gee whiz, y'all must be talking about a different WoW. The only WoW I know is when Daisy turns around, touches her toes, and gives me a clap, clap. That's the real WoW. Bow wow. Woof, woof. By golly. Sheesh.
Chummy Boy says, Paul Malls are my poison of choice at the moment. I used to smoke Camels, but for whatever reason, like half a year ago, Indiana raised taxes and Camels went to being like $15 a fucking pack around here for some reason. So Pall Malls are still the only ones that are still under like $10. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Indiana, Northwest Indiana used to be the spot, man. You would literally drive from Illinois to come out here to get cheap smokes. Because, like, in Illinois, Cook County or whatever, they were already like $10-12, you know, like 10 years ago. You cross over in Indiana, packs be like $5. Now all of a sudden, I mean, I can't even imagine. I'm scared to know how much like places like downtown Chicago, how much a pack of cigarettes costs in like downtown Chicago, because it used to be like $15-20 for a pack in downtown Chicago back when I was a teenager. So I can only imagine they're like $30 now. Wait, Salsa, are you saying, wait. Oh, Marlboro 27s, dude. I don't think I've ever had the... Wait, do they make the reds in those? Yeah, okay. I've tried the Marlboro 27 reds then. I think those things made me want to die. Those are a cigarette that I will only smoke if I am completely shit-faced. Or maybe is it just Marlboro Reds? I don't know. One of my buddy's brothers used to smoke them, and I just those were ones that I could not tolerate. But then again, I usually smoke menthols anyway, so. Way back in the day, yeah, Chris, those used to be pretty cheap too. Naughty Dog, I'm working on that too, man. I mean, I'm bad. I keep switching back and forth. I try my best to like vape during the week and stuff, but I've been falling off that. Like vape during the week, and then on the weekends, you know, I'll smoke a little bit. It's mostly because when I have a couple drinks or whatever, the vape doesn't cut it for me if I'm drinking. It doesn't have the same like harshness of the hit, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't hit the same when you're drinking.
Zach Ryusarius asked me, can you estimate the average cost of cigarettes over the past 20 years in Indiana? Show your work. All right, let's break this down like a couple of bad guys in the diner. Over the past 20 years, the cost of cigarettes has generally increased due to taxes and inflation. Around 2000,
not on a consistent basis, MSP.
About $4. In recent years, that price could be around $6-7 per pack. So we can just average those starting and current prices: $4 in 2006, plus $7 in 2026.
Okay, well, see, Samuel L. Jackson's a lying ass motherfucker because they are not $7 a piece.
Assuming steady increase, the average across 20 years would be about $5.50 per pack. But remember, prices fluctuate with taxes, brands.
I don't know what it. I mean, MSP, I really couldn't tell you. I've only had a couple cigars here and there. I think I had a cigar like on my wedding day. I honestly could not tell you what it was. I'm not really much of a cigar smoker, mostly because like I know like cigars you're not supposed to inhale the smoke. Like you're supposed to puff it and just like get the taste in your mouth or whatever. Except for me, that doesn't work because I'm a cigarette smoker. So I want and another extracurricular activity smoker. So my instinct is to inhale the smoke, and if you inhale too much cigar smoke, you usually end up just throwing up. Chris says I used to California. Oh yeah, California. I mean, they're doing that everywhere, man. It sucks, Chris, because like these fruity flavors and stuff for the vapes, like, yeah, I guess they're kind of like marketed towards kids or whatever, or like kids might find them appealing, but like, what, adults can't like blueberry? Adults can't like strawberry? The fuck, man? They'll outlaw strawberry flavored vapes, but the strawberry flavored vodka can stay on sale. China says like that scene in Pinocchio. Yeah, that's how I feel anytime I really try to like actually smoke a cigar. That's, yeah. I mean, maybe every once in a while, but I can't remember the last time I bought one, let alone even like hit one. Wait, what, Chummy Boy? What? Teletubby collab? What? All right, hold on. We've bullshitted enough. Let me take a couple minute break here. When I come back, we'll rip a couple boxes. Let me open up a giveaway for you guys, because I know it's been a minute since we ran one of those. So giveaway open. Feel free to jump in. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Then you'll be up with Azure Lane, and then whatever Chain's got to. If anybody's interested, 2 spots left in the Twilight Masquerade booster box break. Right now, I don't have any plans for it, MSP. For the most part, it doesn't seem like a set that's doing like super well overall in the secondary market, from what I can tell. So I haven't really been able to find like decent enough pricing to sell it. I see a lot of people pissed off with the art in that set for whatever reason. I mean, I know it is MSP, but like, you know, I'm always conscious about what market prices are, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to, I don't know. I'm gonna be right back before I keep yapping.
Rusted skies and rapture scream, but my heart's locked on a different dream. Outpost lights are calling low, gotta run where the warm winds blow. Boots hit dirt, pulses racing fast, every step erases the past. They're waiting there with iron grace, silver hair in a fierce embrace. Yeah. No more hiding in the command room haze, I'm breaking free through the smoking blaze. Commander on the move tonight, gonna find my reason, gonna make it right. I'm going to the girls, yeah, I'm running straight to you. Madania, Scarlet, Alice too. Rapunzel healing, and it's with the grin. Robbie by my side till the very end. Snow White saying, Viper's deadly stare. Dorothy's wings lifting me through the air. No rap's gonna stop this flame. I'm going to the girls, calling out their names. Yeah, later stacking buffs like a queen on the throne. Crown shield is gold, never fight alone. Drake laughing loud while the bullets fly. Poverty's blushing, but she's ready to try. Helm on the bridge, eyes sharp as the sea. Soda pouring hope when the world's too heavy. Even when the arc feels cold and small, your smiles break every protocol. Through the ruins, through the endless fight, you're the spark that turns dark to light. No more orders, no more distant screen. I'm coming closer, living the dream. I'm going to the girls, yeah, I'm running straight to you. Cinderella's glass red hood breaking through. Naga's whisper, Ain's electric spark. Mirror mending hearts when the night gets dark. Asuka's fire, that place standing tall. Every night is worth giving my all. No rep's gonna stop this flame. I'm going to the girls, shouting out their names. They told me, Commander, stay behind the line. But how can I lead when you're not by my side? Every wound you take, every core that bleeds, cuts deeper than any rapture's greed. So let the sirens wail, let the heavens fall. I'll cross the wasteland just to hear your call. You're more than weapons, more than cold and steel. You're the victory I was born to feel. I'm going to the girls, tearing through the storm. My Modern, you're smiling in a quiet form. Scarlet slicing shadows, Alice Bunny hopping high.
All right, thank you guys for your patience. But yeah, I would agree that I don't think the Ninja Turtles magic set looks all that great. I know there's a lot of people pissed out there that Magic keeps doing all these Universe Beyond sets and not focusing like on the main game. I don't know. I think the Avatar set was alright. Final Fantasy was definitely cool. I think the art in Final Fantasy was pretty good, but... Yeah, but see, Sheila's Lorwyn is like a main set series. It's not Universe Beyond, so I've heard good things about that stuff. Like, people seem mostly happy with like the main sets. All right, this is Zen. Zen is up with 3 boxes of Azure Lane out of the public case. Starting out, you got a Kearsarge SR. Decent start. I honestly still don't even know what I plan to do. I put all like my Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy stuff into one of these ETBs over here, like all the hits, hollows and stuff. I haven't touched it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. The Lord of the Rings one, Sheilas. That one definitely got way hyped up because of the one-on-one serialized ring. Which is funny because there was all that hype about it. And that card got pulled like literally the instant the set came out. I do wonder how many serialized chocobos are left for the Final Fantasy collectors. I wonder if there's a website out there tracking how many are possible. Otto van Elvensleben. Yeah, she does. I've got a Final Fantasy collector box that I'm planning on just tucking away until forever. I should have probably sold it when they hit like 1,500, because now they're down to like 1K, but I would figure that as time goes on, there are less boxes, but still possible chocobos. It should continue to go up. Oh no, sussy. Well, Zen, you got 2 decent SRs out of that one, with Otto and Kearsarge, and then she who should not be named. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit weird, Sheilas. Fortunately, if you want to see those big banging signatures, you're occasionally going to have to come across some of those cards. You just got to hope and pray that you don't hit a signature of one of those cards, because there are a couple. Alright, again, if anybody's interested too, there is 2 pack battles still scheduled to run. There's a 3-pack of anything English Pokemon battle, and then a booster bundle / 6-pack battle of English. We will run that here shortly. Probably put in last call for that here. Yeah, Final Fantasy fans are pretty dedicated to this, so it's just the overall hype for it has definitely died down. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm still up on that box. I think I got that box for like 700, so I'm still technically up, but I don't know, one day maybe we'll do a break of that box. Maybe one day. Joffrey SR. I think there's another one that we have not hit the signature for yet. Well, there's the signature then. Light Cruiser Sirius. We actually have not hit that one before. Dude, Zen, your luck with Azure has been fucking crazy. I don't know. I think I still like Sirius's Volume 1 better. Though, I don't know. After seeing this in person, it does look pretty good. God damn, dude. $400? Oh, no. Oh my God, the cut though. Oh, bruh. The cut, dude. Ugh. That's nasty. That's like that unicorn cut, bro. Well, if you want to try it at PSA, let me know, but just gonna top load that for right now. Maybe it's just the back centerings then. Maybe the front is perfectly centered. A triple rare, let's have a drink to celebrate. All right, we can do that. I'm curious. So let's see. I mean, it doesn't look that completely far off. I guess it's maybe harder to tell with the SEC. Let me see if I got an SP laying around. Yeah, we have the sneaker bunko card. Yeah, I guess the 500 is kind of offset a lot more than this one. It's weird though, because these look about the same in terms of their centering. And so does this symbol. That doesn't look too far off, but is it twisted? It is twisted a little bit. It is definitely thinner up here than it is down here. So that would be why the bottom looks further off. So I'm trying to compare like I don't know what these are called in Weiss. The hit points or the power level or whatever. Yeah, level. And I think because of how it's twisted, These look about right in terms of like the same centering, the symbols up there, but the bottom text, the bottom info boxes, that one's definitely inset a little bit. I mean, again, if you want to try, you can send it as bulk and maybe you'll get lucky. Smiggle says the left one's hotter. I mean, I don't know about that, Smiggle. She might have slightly less clothes on, but she's got the goods. Oh, and Zen, so we know, make sure we mark that off on the public case checklist. I don't think we ever came up with a system recording who pulls what or whatever, but let's do make sure that we at least get a hit deducted. All right, good luck on the third and final box. Triple rare. Gonna claim my reward. Runessar. That the last hit? It is. Pretty sure that's a Chen Hai. I don't know if it's a Siggy though. Sorry, let me make sure those are still in frame. Ah, you got another Siggy here, Zen. What do we got? Fortune. Tilio Rigolo. Owari. And just a regular SR Chenha. Alright, well, you know what, Zen? Still, 1 for 3, not bad. Even if it is a little bit OC. Oh, you want to do is that? All right. Or well, I don't know if we're gonna have any other cards value plus though. I think Poke Chaser might. Though I think he might do value max with his gold Charizard. I would probably say if we don't have any other cards to go with value plus. Oh yeah, the Hindenburg. Okay. Okay, that works. I was just gonna say if we don't have any other cards, it might just be better off to send her off as bulk if we don't. If we think she's got a slim chance of 10ing anyway. But never know. Alright, well Zen, you got the Serious SP, and then you got Chenhai, Rune, triple rare, Gelfrey, Auto, Kearsarge, and we don't talk about her. Yes, Zach, it's in grading. What's up, Slim Kim? Yes, there's a giveaway going on.
Walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Kanto nights. Took a rare candy just to feel some light, but it don't hit right when you're losing the fight. Moving milk on the rocks, trying to numb the sting. Like a ghost type swing. Used to train.
Yeah, Zach, you unlocked the legacy price by selling me back all my Paldean and Fates ETBs for $65 a piece. You know, the price that you bought them for me. Right before they quadrupled in price. Oh, you're talking about the PSA sub costs. You know what? No, I have not. I need to do that. I can give you, if you need to purchase through the website, I can give you a coupon, or you could buy, I think I have a BGS listing on there now that's 27 bucks. So you could buy the BGS listing, or I can give you a coupon, or you can do Cash App or PayPal or something, whatever's easiest for you. Alright, change, you are up with a box of Azure Lane. I'm pretty sure it's 27, Zach. It was 27 for quite a few subs. Yeah, that was the sub that right before it went out. Yeah, it's 27 per card. All right, Chains, good luck. Double rare Enterprise. But at the moment right now, Zach, that's not due unless you want to take care of it. Z28. I would assume PSA 25 is not going to be back for another month or so, as is right now, so.
Just me. And these rare candy blues.
Got a Twilight box break spot, Sheila. Appreciate you. I have one spot left for that Twilight Masquerade booster box break. If anybody wants to chase the Froggy Boy out of a sealed box. Belfast. Yeah, Slim Kid, you'll get to pick. Hey, Change, you know what? That's good SR. Mogador. Her quote, "There's just two of us in this quiet, cramped little place."
We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No tomorrow, no goodbyes, just you, me, and neon skies. We'll keep this feeling.
All right, Miss Chains, one hit left. Got a pretty decent SR. An okay SR, I'd say. Let's see what the last one's gonna be. Hey, what's up, Crystal? How you doing tonight? Alright, last pack magic. Pack coming out with the Izumo Chokoliv. Royal Fortune. And a Tosa SR. Unfortunately, no SP from that one chains, but you got some nice SRs at the very least. That guy says, "Where's my Taco Bell?" In the kitchen, dead guy. I don't know what I got. My wife said she was going to pick up Taco Bell earlier tonight. I told her to get me whatever. Alright, change. You got Tosa, Mogador, and Z28. For a non-SP box, I'd say decent. Slim Kim, I would say like some of the better hits and stuff. The SPs and stuff really stand out, but also just so you know, this is not One Piece. This is Azure Lane from Weiss Schwarz. Just in case. Why'd you have to say it with a German accent, Andres? Give me the wafus. Where are my wafus? I guess that could be French too. Fire the missiles, but I am late tired. We'll take a nap. Set fire the missiles. Everybody under the age of like 25 or 30 has no idea what the fuck I'm referencing. I'm gonna update, there's a couple orders that came in. I'm gonna put them in Q chat, and then we'll pick out winners for the giveaway. Also, as a heads up, I did mention this earlier, and I did mention it in Discord, but for anybody that didn't see or hear, the Ascended ETB duck race that's going on, there will be a secondary and third winner, secondary and tertiary winner, I guess. So the main prize is the Ascended ETB, but then somebody else will win this 4-pocket Charmander binder, and another person will win this Pikachu deck box. So there'll be a couple extra winners with that. MSP says the Twilight Parent SIR is at 112. I'm surprised she's so much. I don't get what sets Parent apart from like the other like waifus of Pokemon, because like nobody else gets that expensive in English. Or well, stays that expensive at least. Parent's always been kind of an expensive card. Maybe it's because it's connected art kind of with the Growlithe. And that's like, that keeps the price kind of high. Alright. Official 30-second timer to make sure you're in. Yeah, I have been seeing that MSP. The Stellar Crown art rares are finally kind of going. The SIRs are still hella cheap, but the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur art rares have both made some pretty decent moves. Which, we'll get this in here then. Yes, I did. Thank you to 3BP for selling me this like 3 months ago. How much is that going for now? $330. Not bad. I don't even remember what I paid for that. 200 maybe? Keep forgetting I gotta get rid of this freaking slab. I gotta just set that up for a one-piece break or something. Alright. 3 winners. Best of luck, everybody. We got Andres, Shinritsu, and Boulder Crypto. Boulder Crypto coming in with another dub. Let me know what kind of cards you guys want, please. Pokemon for Shin. Pokemon for Andres. And Boulder Crypto is always Pokemon as well, so. Alright, Andres, you got the Lucario Cosmos Hollow Scarlet Violet stamp card from the Prismatic box, a Timber art rare from Twilight Masquerade, and a Shaman Pokeball from Prismatic Evolution. Alright, Andres, you can re-roll one of those if you want. Shin, you got $5 store credit. Pinsir art rare from Twilight Masquerade, and a Duskull Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith. That was a good little giveaway for you, Shin. It's like 20 bucks worth of shit. Very nice. And Boulder Crypto, got the full art Tatsugiri from Surging Sparks. Yanmega Cosmos Hollow promo. Victini Pokeball, and the full art Japanese Brassius. Pretty sure that's the name, Brassius. Boulder Crypto, you can re-roll any of those that you like. Shin, I think you still have a Talia store credit going on your web DMs. Feel free to add that. Andre should re-roll on the Shaman. All right, Andres, you rerolled the Shaman for a full art iron boulder from Temporal Forces. That was a pretty good little round of giveaways there. Boulder, I know you're going to tell me not to re-roll, but if you ever want to re-roll, please let me know. I think we're still caught up on the queue minus the pack battle. I'm going to do last call for the pack battle for both the 3-pack and the booster bundle battle. If anybody would like to be in that, please jump in. We'll run that when I get back from a quick break, all right? No, it wasn't too long ago that I just took a break, but we'll figure it out. Slimmy, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, yeah, give me a couple minutes. Last call for that pack battle. Jump in if you guys want. Again, 3 packs of anything English. You can mix and match. You can do sets, different sets, whatever you want to do. Just leave a note that it's for the battle and the booster bundle battle. It's either got to be a booster bundle that I have in stock, or it's got to be 6 packs of an English set, and that cannot be mix and match. It has to be 6 packs of the same set. And it has to be a set that I do not have a booster bundle in stock for. All right. BRB, a couple minutes.
Dark Echo in the lab, more than just a trading card game, it's a legacy we grab! Pulling heat from the booster flames, Charizard flexing SIRs in the game. One Piece, SP, signatures insane, DBC, God rare, got that Cheetos on fame. Weiss, Schwarz, baddies, trading manga hits, collectors went dream with the legend sit from the stream to the slam.
DJs drop, crowd gets loud. Rip and sip nights, we hype the crowd. Pulling all dogs in the dead of night. Every back crack feels so right. Master sets, we chase, we claim. Ultimate collector, better remember the name. Twitch and drip streaming, got that YouTube fame. Dark Echo Gaming, baby, we run this card game. Dark Echo, we're never fading. Big hits fly, ducks are racing. Light it up, the pools are blazing. This is more than just a TCG. Let DEG pull your fight. Phrasing. 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 Eldar shining. God rare rising. PSA perfect. Waifu finding. Open the box, break the seal. DG Darksiders, keep it real. Drinking the box, break the seal. DG Darksiders, keep it real. Keep it real. Keep it real. Keep it real. Dark Echo, we never fading. Big hits fly, ducks are racing. Light it up, the pools are blazing. This is more than just a TCG. Let DEG pull your fight. Freezing. Freezing. Freezing.
All right. And also for anybody that wasn't here earlier, I want to set it to next week. I should have the new Japanese set in, the new ninja spinner set, and I think I will have. I think the Ascended Heroes poster collection is released next week as well, so I think I will have a bunch of those in. Alright, I'm gonna refresh the store one more time. Let's see if anybody got in. Come on, Square. No, okay. All right, so both battles are as followed. For the 3-pack battle, we got MSP with 3 Twilight, Indy with 3 Mega Evolution, and Sheilas with 2 Prismatic and 1 Black Bolt. And then the booster bundle battle is MSP and Indy both with Prismatic bundles, and Sheilas also with a Prismatic bundle. Damn. The Prismatic battle. Alright, I'd like to see it. Alright, we'll start with the 3-pack then. And as usual, MSP is going to be leading that off with 3 Twilight Masquerade. Good luck, MSP. Two packs in, no hits. Alright, LPM for the Master Set plug, and he's got a full art. Full arts, Kieran. Alright, something MSP, got you on the board at least. $2.46 per Kieran. Alright, Indy 3 Mega Evo. Indy, last pack, Mega Lucario. I think MSP is going to hold that down with the Kieran. And Sheilas swinging for the fences here with Black Bolt, 2 Prismatic. Whoop. Nothing in the black. Feel like everybody's sleeping on Scarlet Violet base, dude. Hasn't Scarlet Violet base won like 2 or 3 pack battles in the past couple weeks? Nothing out of the first Prismatic. Alright, last pack. Got an EX of some sort. Heal Mask. This is playable, but I don't know if it's going to be too... maybe. Feel like it might be close. I'm going to say like $2 for Ogre Pond. $1.90. I was almost on point. MSP, you are the winner of the 3-pack battle. You won it with the Kieran. You're also getting the Ogre Pond and the Lucario, and there wasn't much in there. What does the great esteemed MSP need? You know, I'm keeping that. Just realized I don't think I have that promo. And we'll go with that. MSP, I'm going to toss you a Toad's Cool art rare from Scarlet Violet base. This is the card that I was talking about. I didn't realize, I thought this was like a full art from SV base or something, but this is, they made like an Armor Rouge box or something, didn't they? I don't think I ever opened any of those. So I'm pretty sure I need that. I'm like 99% sure. That's a dupe though? Oh my god, MSP. He's like, MSP is probably like, you know what I do need though is that Armor Rouge promo. I'm gonna guess probably not MSP, but how about one of those? Oh, you have the Armor Rouge too? Alright, well, cool. Then I don't feel bad about taking it out of the box. Got the Absol. Man, it's a shame that Absol is still only like $3, man. That's a beautiful card for $3. Don't have the Cyclizar though? Alright, well. And I guess we found what card you're getting. Alright, mods or hoovers, I am the giveaway sheet, just to be clear. Took back the Toad's Cruel art rare, and instead gave him the Cyclizar EX full art. Yeah, Sheilas, I think part of the problem with that is it's just you get like 2 to 3 full arts per box, so it's just fairly easy to pull. No, I mean, it's not like Obsidian Flames boxes are cheap or anything, but Obsidian really kind of comes down to Charizard or bust. Those, a couple of the art rares are decent. The Cleffa, the Ninetales, the Scissor, all those art rares are decent, but Booster bundle battle. Prismatic booster bundle battle to be exact. I'll let you guys pick. Starting with master set plug. Left, middle, or right? I don't think you should have put it that way, master set plug. I don't think you should have abbreviated it out, bro. Yeah, MSP going for an L, dude. It's alright, MSP. It's prismatic. Everything's an L. Actually, you know what? No, not for you. You pulled a fucking Umbreon and agreed to 10. You don't get to complain about prismatic. Pokeball Professor Turo and a Snorlax CX.
Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go.
I mean, Sheilas, you did hook him up with that Arcanine, so I mean, it's only fair that he gives you a $2,000 card in exchange, so. I see what you were doing there, Sheilas. You were playing the long game. Alright, alright. $1.23 for the Snorlax. Looks like best hit so far. Guess kind of technically the only hit, but Pokeball low putty. Batman. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. All right, LPM for Mr. Master Set Plug. Baneri. Yeah, I think that was an L, MSP. At least for the sake of everybody in this battle, I hope that was an L. All right, Indy, you're up next. You're still present. Would you like left or right? Uh-oh, Shiny. It looks like it might be your choice. I'm assuming that means left. All right, Indy. I mean, if MSP wins with a $1.23 card, I don't think anybody's happy. Not even him. Halucha Pokeball. Pupitar Pokeball. Another Pokeball Executor. Nothing but a bunch of balls in this battle. Alright, that's going to take lead. Pretty sure we just established that that was $1.90. New leader. Colin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Last pack for Indy. Badoo. It's Screamtail. Oh my god. Prismatic, what the fuck? Bro, if we open up 3 booster bundles of Prismatic right now, the best pull is $1.90. I'm gonna cry. Alright, come on, Sheilas. Easy work right here. Easy work. All you gotta do is pull a card worth $2. Double Vaporeons. Roy Moon Pokeball. You know, I was kind of thinking about opening up some prismatic packs, more prismatic packs outside of the ones that I already lost to MSP. Not that I really lost anything, but I feel like you guys have changed my mind. Eevee Pokeball. Come on, Eevee, are you worth more than $1.90? Oh, we got a full art Atticus. That's not gonna do it though, I don't think. Maybe. $1.35 for the Eevee Pokeball. No! I don't think that Atticus is $1.90 then. Come on! Better be a god pack. Alright. Well, I guess it could still be a demigod pack. Alright. Please. Please, Prismatic Evolutions, don't do this. Not 3 bundles. Friends of Paldea. Applin. That's a snipe. It's not the right one, but it's a snipe. Last pack magic with the regular Humvee. 473. Oh my god. You know, I kind of want to recap that, but I don't feel like I should. That was $210 worth of booster bundles. And I don't even know if we broke $10 worth of hits. Ow. Nobody can no battles with Prismatic anymore. They make me depressed. Well, Sheilas, you know what? I hooked MSP up. Let's get you a little something too, since that was depressing. What does a girl like Sheilas need? Well, I guess, you know, Sheila, since there were a lot of balls in that battle, we'll give you another ball with the Hisui and Voltorb. An Okie Dogie full art from Shroud of Fable, and a full art Hearthflame mask from Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have any of those at the moment. Sheila says, "Thank you for the balls." I don't think I've ever had a woman tell me that before. Or man, I guess. I think. Says I should have a Regensburg SR in your Azure bag. Remind me when I go to take my next break or something, DM me. Because that's all. That's probably downstairs then. Oh damn, Shani, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think I've scored any of those first partner boxes yet. But I definitely want to, because the art rares of all the starters look really great. Or promos. Oh, wait, you know what? Shiny, I just got that same email for poster collections from Target. Literally 10 minutes ago. That's really weird, though, because if Target didn't have them, then I would have... I'm assuming that's what got shipped to me from this guy. It's too early to be perfect order. I did order like 2 or 3 booster box cases of perfect order from this dude, but then again, I don't know. Poster collection. How much does a poster collection weigh for a Ascendant? I mean, it's got 11 packs in it. This UPS email says I'm getting 3 packages that weigh a total of 40 pounds. I guess that could be 3 cases of poster collections. It seems heavy, though. Pokechasers gotta hit the hay. Having a birthday for your grandpa. Yo, wish your grandpa a happy birthday. Much love, Pokechaser. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have to see what shows up. Because this package should be here next Tuesday. I don't know what else I ordered with this guy. Pretty sure it's just poster collections and then perfect order boxes, but I know this guy usually ships a little bit early. But I don't think we've ever gotten a new set that early. Like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks early. It would make sense for poster collections, but Shin, I'd have to look again. That the dude never hit me back about any of that shit. I guess I don't know if he just forgot that I asked. I asked him a couple other times after that, and he just like didn't respond. If I ever go back and order for my other Japanese Connect, I'll see if he's able to get those at all. Yeah, MSP, I definitely want to rip a couple of those first partners. Yeah, at the moment I have not secured any. Yeah, Shiny, it's a random pack, so it contains 3 art rares, and they're all from the same gen, but it's random which generation you get out of the box. And I'm sure Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur are the ones to hit. Alright. I'm gonna think if I want to rip something here real quick. If not, when I come back, I'll do the buyer's giveaway and we'll call it. We had a debate about what I want to rip, if I want to rip anything. And then I think we'll just call for the night. Yeah, I think that works. All right, give me a couple minutes here, guys, and I'll be back. Sorry about that. Sheilas, I found the Regensburg that I wanted to give you. It was in the very last bag that I looked at. So Sheilas, you got the Regensburg. Alright, and I decided 2 Ascended Heroes mini tins. It's gonna be my final rip for the night. I like the tin art though. I don't know what Cramorant's doing there, but I like the Zoror and the Pikachu. It's that big. Cute tin art. Yeah, I saw something about that, Zen. It was a little bit confusing when I read it, but yeah. It's gonna be based on whether the base. I think it's based on whether the base card is a regular rare, a double rare, or if it's just an SR, I think, or something like that. Yeah, all triple rares are now like triple rare pluses. I did see that too. Alright, first pack, Counter Gain, Hurlia, Hecharon. Snorlax, thank you for the follow. Alright, second pack, we got Oddish, Tabulb, and Zekrom. Dookie ass tins. Alright, last pack magic for the night, guys. Come on, can we go on a hit? Any hit? Something? LPM, we got Lanoon, Oddish, Rocks, Pebble, Urbane and the Dustox, Pangoro, Team Rocket's Diglett, Grubbin, Quick Ball, and Mega Meganium. Alright, I'll take that. That is actually Binder Love. And a decent EX. No Pokepads though, man. Bro, Pokepads impossible to pull. $7.30 for the beginning. Alright, well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I did say it's a hit. I wanted a hit. Spider Love. I will take it. No pads to feed the mods, yeah. Alex says, I want to ask if a Charizard is rare. Depends on the Charizard. I mean, most Charizards are, but it still depends on which Charizard you're talking about. Some of them are more rares than others. Aw, but Shin, I got an awesome recipe for the Pokepads. Well, you know, Shin, if you don't get enough ends PP up, that's why you end up needing the pad. All right, and on that note, I am going to call it there. I will be live again tomorrow in not quite 12 hours, a little bit longer than that, about 14 hours, 13 hours, something like that. I'll be live again tomorrow. Kirby should be here to my knowledge. Bingo will be going on. I don't know if I'm going to have any other restocks or anything, so I think what we got on the store is what we got. But hopefully we'll get that Twilight Masquerade box break sold out since there's only one more spot. Maybe get a couple more Duckies sold out. Good to go. Yeah. So thank you everybody that came through. Thank you to everybody that came through tonight. I appreciate you. Much love, everybody. That guy, Pokey Crystal, Chris, Zen. Congrats to everybody that got some hits tonight. Apologies to everybody that maybe didn't. You know I love you guys. Yeah, if you need anything before tomorrow's stream, hit me up, let me know. And yeah, much love, everybody. Take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your Friday night. I'm out. Peace.